Let me scroll up. Who is here? Network Marcus, Void, B-Flem, Onyx, Crack-a-Lackin', Marcus, Uriah. Hello there. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. And Onyx, thank you so much for that 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. And yeah, B-Flem, it's good to see you. I know, Network, I don't know if you can give a shout out to yourself, but B-Flem, one of y'all, give a shout out to B-Flem, please. He is streaming Clair Obscur as well. He is also on his Clair Obscur journey, but I am further than him, so yeah, if y'all want to tune in, not even if y'all want to, you should tune in and check out B-Flem. But yeah, welcome in, gamers! Welcome in! Tonight we are going to be playing some more Clair Obscur, as I just mentioned. We're getting pretty far. I honestly don't know how far I'm into the game, and I kind of like that, because it's not like, Troy! Donut boy Troy, what's good, gamer? Welcome in! Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Troy? Long time no see, gamer. How have you been? What's new and exciting with you? But yeah, what's good, gamers? And Marcus, you said, are you gonna go to C2E2 in March, or are you unsure? I am unsure. I am unsure, honestly. I cannot confirm as of yet, but who knows? I would love to go if I'm in the area, Marcus. I think that would be great. Are you gonna go? Did you, do you know if you're for sure gonna go? Did you get your tickets if they're on sale? I don't even know if they're on sale. And B-Flem, thank you for the 32 months!
You should have started streaming a month earlier. This would have been so fitting if it was 33 months.
Okay, but this is Expedition... Wait, this is Expedition 33. Okay, I was about to say, yeah. B-Flem, thank you for the 32 months with the 32-month streak. Let's get it, gamer! Thank you! Goodness gracious, that's crazy. Over 2 years. 2 years and 8 months. Gabby girl, welcome in. L-Train, thanks for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. So just working, but you know, as always, whenever I see you live, you are tapped. Troy, that goes such a long way. You do not understand. Well, you do understand. That's why you got my back. Troy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, gamer. It really goes a long way. Thank you so much. And Network said that necklace. Thanks, Network. Yes, this necklace, this bracelet, yes, I am a designer. I crafted this with my own 2 hands. So I'm really happy with this. It says I'm too pretty to work, but, you know, we all know that's not true, but I just thought it was a cute pendant. And Crack-a-Lackin', thank you for the 5 gifted! I appreciate it! Woo woo! Let me try. Okay, can you guys make it rain in chat? I mean, that's what we have these emotes for. Make it rain in chat! I need to see some rain in chat at this very instant. I need to see it at this very instant. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Making it rain, Crack-a-Lackin'. Thank you so much for that support. It really, really means a lot to me. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. So, blame Flem, he brought you here. Oh, did he? Listen, B-Flem, this is all terribly your fault. All your fault. How could you do such a thing to our little community? How could you do such a thing to us? He said, those look so good, for real. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am so happy with how it turned out. This is actually the second piece I made. I made another necklace, which I haven't worn yet out or anything. I haven't worn this one out either. It's just my first time like wearing it on streams for others to see. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. It's a lot of fun. Anyone, like, I mean, this is like my first time doing something really crafty, you know, where you got to come up with a vision, a design, and put everything together with your own hands. And it's really rewarding. I like having a nice product afterwards, and it's kind of cool to be able to be like, oh, I made that. If anyone says, oh, I like your necklace, you know, so I'm pretty happy. Say, hey, man. And Brendan, he said, make it rain. You are not a cloud. Oh, okay. This man said he ain't making it rain. Listen, sorry, Brendan. If you ain't got it like that, I mean, listen, I'm not mad at you. Brendan, welcome in, gamer. So you made it yourself? Yeah, I did. Thank you so much, Crack-a-Lackin', I did. I'm hype. So I don't know if you should be blaming you or thanking you. Listen, I'ma blame you with gratitude. That's how I'm gonna do it. Blame you with gratitude. Anyways, y'all know I could keep yapping all night, so I'm gonna get into the game. We did pretty much talk to everyone at the camp, so I don't think we really have much more dialogue to go into, or just like no serious locking in right off the bat. At least I don't think so. But yeah, oh, and that's perfect because the song is ending right here. That beautiful, beautiful Let It Flow jazz mix. All right, so we're gonna stop that. let's get into this game. Turn this game audio on. And Brendan, thanks for that 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a great experience. You recommend everyone to try to make something, yo, like, seriously, Network, seriously. And Network has been doing that type of stuff for a long time, like crafting things, lots of woodwork, making frames, making literal roses out of wood shavings. Like, it's insane. It is insanity. It's like insane in the most amazing way. So Network is very familiar with the whole process of, like, you know, getting materials and putting things together. But I'm just getting into it, and it's like, you know what, this is pretty darn cool. Gabby girl, thanks for the 300 bits.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gabby girl's hype. What you hype for, Gabby girl? What are you hype about? So good luck with games will be in the shadows for sure, B-Flam. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. And Gabby, thank you so much for those 300 bits. I really appreciate it. So I'm happy you're enjoying it. Like, I already have an idea of what I want to make next. And then also, my mom has a lot of different pieces that are like old, or maybe like they're broken. And you know, with jewelry making, sometimes you can take little scraps from other things. Like this pendant, I got this. I love me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Gamer. This pendant in particular, I got this from the thrift store. So it was just like in the little jewelry section, it was just a solo pendant. It was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I had it for like over a year, and I was just like, oh. And then when I started getting into the crafting, I'm like, I can make something with this. So with my mom's older pieces with like nice pendants, but then maybe she doesn't wear the necklace, or like I feel like I could do like a cooler design, I can kind of take those apart and then add my own, like kind of like start fresh with like the pendant or whatever it is. So it's cool stuff. I've already got some things in mind with what I want to do with some vintage pieces actually. Okay, so I already talked to everyone, and they went on another adventure, these two. So, they already did that. Let me just remember the objective and go from there. Face the paintress at the monolith. Alright, that's kind of intense, but hey, let's get into it. But we're not gonna do that right away, obviously, because, I mean, we gotta go to sleep, but we gotta head there. Ooh, cutscene. Her hair is so iconic.
We've done it.
Defeated the Axons.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle. That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us. What are you talking about? You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Verso?
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet rocks.
Wine?
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I
What?
don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Wine?
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
He said Monami.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It
That's
comes with
funny.
age.
Do you have apple juice?
He probably does. Tama, do you have apple juice?
Leave you to it.
That's a weird time to leave. Everyone's vibing. Brendan said the whole game, I swear. Just filled with liquor. And hey Brandon, welcome in. You said SQ is Jesus? You think so, Brandon? Hey Drew, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, is that Alicia? That's Alicia, I'm pretty sure. A letter. Un via rever? I don't know what that means. It seems that... Is he gonna betray them? For his own family? I guess we'll just have to find out.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Oh.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
Oh no.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight.
Uh-oh.
But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist.
Sweet
for as long as she
cutscenes.
wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
So he won't be immortal.
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
Verso knows
In
something
the
that they
shadow
don't.
of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Man. Hey, Casey. Man. Dude. So, he clearly knows something that the rest of the crew doesn't know. He clearly knows something. But so I'm guessing he might not be immortal. I know he said he's been alive for like a century. Brandon, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, gamer. He might not be immortal after killing the paintress or something, but maybe his friends will die because they said who paints life, so maybe the paintress paints life and not just death. And Crescendo, thank you for that 10 stream streak.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
That's funny. That was such a surprise. But you know the crazy thing is, I actually went on Etsy last night and searched like Esquier, like to see what they had, like little plushies or things, just to see what they had, see if they had like any like t-shirts or something. And there was like a little Network. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Network just hooked me up with some more crafting supply cash. Network, thank you so much. Okay. Tomorrow, I think, tomorrow, as soon as possible, I am going to go back to the craft store and get some more materials because I do have an idea in mind. Can you guys please make it rain in chat for Network? Thank you so much, Network. It's kind of funny right now, I'm like twitching my legs, like bouncing my legs like a little dog wagging its tail. I'm just happy right now. I'm like, yay! Thank you so much, Network. Hell yeah. You saw that exact thing? Oh yeah. The wine thing, Casey. Exactly. I went on Etsy to search Esquier things, and it was like a wine like cozy, where it's like I guess you put the wine bottle like inside of like the knitted like kind of like plush thing around them, and then like you can pour the drink, you can pour the wine out. And I was like, oh, that's cute, but I did not make the connection. And now today it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's insanely cool, Casey. Insanely cool. And it was kind of funny because I was just like, wow, like that's an interesting design, and then boom. And hey, Onyx, welcome in. And Crescendo, yes, yay, Claire. Yay, Claire, indeed. Claire is so much fun. I am loving this game, but I'm worried. I don't know what's gonna happen. And thanks for that follow, Casey. I appreciate it, gamer.
Reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Well prepared. Okay. Have I traded with this guy before? Wait. Oh yeah, I already have him. That's what I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so I have been here before. Ta-ta! Ta-ta! You know, one thing I do want to do, I want to explore the mainland because I remember there were a lot of places that said danger, and I guess that means I was like under-leveled for the boss or whatever, but I might just try those worlds out just to see if I'm like totally under-leveled. But wait, there's still stuff that I can't do. You know, I can't even dive like underwater. You know, he can't go underwater yet, so maybe I shouldn't worry about trying to 100% everything right now, because I probably need to progress the story some more. I don't know if the end is right here, you know? Let me see. You said you got your keyboard! You said still getting used to it, a bit slow to type still, but the D key works. Hell yeah, that's what matters! That's what matters, and as you know yourself now, you'll get used to it in no time. Is it... So you got red switches, I remember. Yeah, I guess I don't have a question then if you got red switches. But yeah, you just gotta adapt. Like, is it like a totally different layout from what you... Oh wait, I was already here. I kinda wanna go back to... Wait a minute, let me think. I'm thinking about too many things at once here. Let me check out this side. I'll head this way. And then... Or go here? I haven't even been here. Where do I have to go on the map? That's the question. Show objective? Okay, the monolith. So we had to head north to go straight to the monolith, but we're not going there at this very moment. Yeah, I want to go over here and kind of just check out the areas I haven't visited yet within there. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Is it a very different layout from what you had before? Because, you know, some keyboards are larger, some are smaller. Like, I actually find that I type way better with Apple keyboards. Not just Apple, but I think the layout of, like, the wireless keyboard that we have for our iMac, we've had, like, the same style on, like, all of the iMacs we've had over the years, like, with the keyboard. And it's not as, like, the keys are flat. They're not, like, pressed down, like, thick keys. They're, like, flat. And I just find that I type so much better on that. But, like, with gaming, I know I use this one. But I'm not super good at typing on this keyboard as opposed to other ones. Looking like a stormtrooper. Got the aesthetics together. I think I went to the esoteric ruins. Let me just check. The keys travel a lot more. Right, yeah, exactly. Key travel. I didn't know that's what it was called. Key travel. Now I know. Yeah, I think less key travel is cool, you know? But when you have more, it's like you gotta, it's like more work, kind of. Wait, yeah, I don't think I've been here. Have I been to the esoteric ruins? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? No. Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Dot, dot, dot. A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. I'll say the wandering soul. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me. Dot, dot, dot.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture.
Oh, wow.
Or perhaps they called Nevron something else.
True. I must ask, who are you? Lune? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Okay, ... Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. Yearns for something. I don't know what it is. So this little energy cube or sphere, ball of energy is yearning for something. Okay, so let me see if I switch, if they'll switch up the lines. Because I know that happened with one person. They just didn't talk to Lune, but when I switched to Mael, they talked to him. We went through everyone, so okay. Kind of figured that was a long shot, but you never know. What if he was like, oh, Monoko, my homie. Upgrade attributes. Defense, luck, and agility. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we can go up here. Let's move. Let's see what's going on here. And hey, Nelson, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this great Thursday. Friday for some people. Let me see. So your wrist doesn't have anywhere to go. Right. That is why I have this microfiber cloth here that we're just laying flat on my desk. That is my wrist rest, because I found that playing this game, I've definitely had that issue, because I've been playing a lot of, as you know, a lot of controller games prior to this with like Souls games. And then switching to this, I found that I was like, wow, you know, I really need a wrist rest. For a while I stopped using it, but it does make a big difference. But yeah, definitely. I do want to see some pics, Network, definitely. Because I kind of want to see how it's connected to it. Are these the things?
We'll have to go through the maze.
Oh, I was wondering if those were the... Oh wait, those are not the balls of energy for the paint cage. Okay, there's one here. One. We need 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. Sometimes they can be kind of sneaky. 2. There's 2 down here. Oh, there's 2 over there. I'm pretty sure it looked like it. Yep. 2. And then we need 1 more. There we go. 3. Awesome. Let's make our way back up. I wonder what we'll get. Maybe a... I don't know if we're gonna get a chroma elixir.
Interesting.
5,000 chroma. I feel like in all the other paint cages I've opened, I've always gotten like items, not like the currency, you know? So indeed, happy Thursday to you. Just turned Friday 15 minutes ago for you. Nice! Happy Friday to you then, Nelson. The weekend is upon you. You said you have a wrist rest for your left hand, but nothing for your right. Oh, wait. For your left. Wait. So, when you play M&K, is your mouse on your left hand? Or do you have your left hand on your mouse, I should say? Hi, Eagle! Welcome in! How you doing, gamer? You played one killer game right before stream and it felt smooth? That's what matters.
Lovely.
You know, gotta make sure the primary games are feeling solid, because if not, then it's like, yup, that is an L keyboard. At least for you, if it didn't work out, you know? Yeah. But yeah, for my mouse, I don't need a wrist rest, but like since it's like flat on the table, but like since the keyboard has a lot of travel, as you said, I never really heard of that. The key travel, along with the raised bottom. Yeah. Okay, so it supports your WASD hand. Right. Okay, valid. So not for normal typing, though. I see. Okay. Let me... Wait, what is this? It says we have to go through what? Go through the maze. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. It's kind of weird how the... Wait, is Miles on the other side of it? Oh, okay. So that's what it does. It's one of these type of vibes. Huh.
This place is giving me a headache.
Same. I'm just getting started. Okay, that covers up that one. So we can't go through there. Covers up that one. Not this one. This kind of reminds me of a little bit of Poppy Playtime, because you know they had challenges like this. Can I reach that? No, I guess not. Can I? Maybe I can. Is that a cheat? Why are her eyes glowing like that? That's kind of creepy. Why do her eyes glow? And hey, Catchaluna! How you doing, gamer? See, remember this part? It took you ages. Oh my gosh. I gotta buckle in then, because I didn't think it was gonna take a while, but now I'm thinking it might. But hey, Luna, how you doing, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me see. Let's do this. I don't think I can get in through this door. So let's mess around with this one a bit more. Or, and actually I know, the problem stems here. I'm not supposed to enter through this way. I'm supposed to enter this way. Wait, that's not good. Maybe? Okay. Let's see, this is... No, actually, maybe I am supposed to enter over here. Oh yeah, we could shoot through the doors like this. Does that do anything? This just locks us in. Okay, let's go to the middle and then try something in here. Do you have any plans about what to play next? You know, honestly, I am not 100% sure. I was thinking of playing Elden Ring again, because I streamed that a while ago. I started playing that in 2023, and it was my very first Souls game, so I was not the most skilled, you know? And I was like, you know, maybe I'll replay that after playing, like, the other Souls games that I have, because I played Dark Souls and Sekiro and stuff like that, so I'm like, maybe it'd be fun to give it a try. So yeah, what about you, Luna? I know you were playing Dead Space last night. How did that go? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe I might do the colors indicate anything. Okay, I think we might be getting somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like there's no rationale to this. Like, I'm just doing whatever here. No, this is not it. Ah, open up! Damn it! Okay. Cause I fear if I go... Maybe this is where I am supposed to go. Maybe I need to go back. And why is the camera moves very funny in here? It's like skewed, like it's at an angle. It's at an angle. You're just that good you had to nerf yourself? Oh man. Casey, so did you play Shadow of the... Yes, I did. I did play the DLC, Casey, and it was so much fun. It was really, really good. And it was a challenge boost, a difficulty boost for sure. Oh, it's open. I don't know what I did, but it's open. Hey, maybe I just...
The door closed again.
That's fine.
Spooky.
We're moving forward, so it's fine. Oh my gosh. Alright, nice. We got Color of Lumina. You said, oh, so you did Dark Souls already? Yeah! You said you haven't played DS2 and 3, only 1 in Elden Ring. Nice! I mean, those were the first 2 Souls games I played too, so I totally get it. Elden Ring, then DS1. But yeah, definitely a good game to stream. And I was like, you know, I kind of want to see how I would take on the enemies now that I have a better idea of, like, what works best for me in terms of combat style and, you know, just a little more knowledge and...
An advantage.
Like, you know, experience with the Souls game. So we'll see. I mean, it might be like... I don't think it'll be boring, because I mean, Elden Ring is Elden Ring, and I forgot a lot of the, like, fights and how they went. Yeah, they only stream Elden Ring, it is crazy, Luna, it is. And I have not, did you play Wu-Chang? Or Wu-Chang, I should say, I'm pretty sure it's Wu-Chang, but have you played it? Because I'm not gonna lie, I heard good and bad things about it. Like, I haven't played it at all, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I should play that or Wukong. I was thinking of playing Black Myth Wukong, so I don't know. But yeah, let me see. Let's go over here. Climb up this way. You said Sony was lucky to play when Shadow of the Erdtree was needed in some areas. So it was really tough. You said nerf not needed. I swear everyone says that, like, oh, you played it when it was easy. Like, it was still decent in terms of difficulty, but I do know that they had to balance some things. But I think that can happen with just naturally games upon release. Even with DVD, stuff can be like overly imbalanced and things can be a little bit too tough or too easy, and then you gotta adjust things. But it was still a nice challenge. I think anyone would say that. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Is that all? Wait, it brings me over here. And then here. And then it closed again. What? So is there not like a world to explore? This is literally just kind of like a little maze vibe. I don't know, I think that's my sign to go back. You said you played Wuchang and you did pronounce it right? Okay, bet! Or Wuchang, I think I said first. You said they're both great. You did Wukong first, you recommend? You think you'll love it? Bet! Okay! You said you used to watch a show on Journey to the West as a kid? Journey to the West. Wait. Is it like similar in terms of like stories and stuff? Is it based on like the same lore and whatnot, Luna? Because I'm not familiar with that one actually. But yeah, okay. I think I'll do Wukong then before. I mean, if they're both good, that's what matters. That's what matters, you know. And I was trying to figure out, I'm like, what Souls game should I play next? So thank you for that, Luna. I mean, I have a better idea because I really was doing a lot of brainstorming. You know, some of the toughest decisions can be like, oh, what am I gonna stream next? Was that it? It rings something beckons me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. Give wood boards, or you seem awfully keen for a pile of planks. I refuse? What? Let's do sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally applies one shell. Or applies shell for one turn. Nobody can touch me now! Oh. That's so cool. Should I fight him now? He is a Nevron. I feel like now we're gonna fight. He used to Journey to the West as a book and they made it a show and Wukong is based on it. Okay, I mean that's cool. Then you had like an idea of like the lore before even getting into the game then. That's cool, Luna. You had all the lore. Okay, yeah, no, that's for sure then. Alright, I feel a lot better because I was thinking about that one and it's like if you think it was fun. Oh, Clay, welcome in. You still, where are you at, girl? I forgot. Wait, I think it'll say if I click this. What does it say? We're in the esoteric ruins. How you doing, Clay? Welcome in. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You'd kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty? Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our path never cross again. Well, I mean, if he doesn't want the beef, I say, why kill him, right? Why kill him? I don't know. You said, are you doing side quests in this game too? I think I am. Because right now I could be like doing heading to the Paintress, because I killed the 2 Axons, Luna. So I defeated the 2 Axons, and then yeah, it's like the next objective, face the Paintress at the monolith. But I'm like, before I do something so important, I'm like, I know there are a lot of worlds, and like, I don't know what I would call them. Yeah, worlds, I guess, that I hadn't entered. And some of them said danger when I checked the names, and I know that means like you're under-leveled for them. And that was earlier in the game, so I'm like, maybe if I go back now, I won't be like under-leveled? So yeah. You said you're so mad you didn't take your time with the game, you're glad Sonia's? Aw, thanks, Clay. I'm happy too. I'm happy too, and I'm grateful that, you know, people like you are reminding me, like, hey, take your time with it, there's no rush, because, you know, it's such a good game, and I honestly, I'm kind of like, I don't want it to end super fast. I'm really enjoying myself, so. And hey, Doc, welcome in! You said, got beef, we making burgers? I personally do not have beef, but if you have beef, I mean, what are you serving? You're serving up burgers? Hey, Doc. He says, is this your game of the year? Yes, 100% without a doubt, my game of the year. I mean, I haven't tried any other game that was released this year, to be fair, but yeah, I know if I tried any of the other games, they wouldn't compare to how great this is, Luna. What about you? Is this your game of the year too? Uriah, you said you had burgers today, and were they good? Were they good burgers? Okay, let's see. She's weak to fire, I'm pretty sure.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. What are we gonna do here? I don't know. What do I want to do? Let's do that. And then she can hit. Oh, you know what? She can't. I don't know why. I think maybe the weapon I had selected before, like maybe lowered the AP required for physical attacks, because every time I could do per se off the bat, but now I never have enough AP for it, which is kind of weird. Sucks. But it's no big deal. Said $100 to finish tonight? No! No, I don't want to rush. Why would you want me to rush this greatness, Doc? Why would you want such a thing? We've broken one shield.
Take cover.
Yeah, then she's dead after that. Cool. I tried to parry that. As you can see, it did not work. So Wu Chang is yours? You just prefer Souls? Like, that's valid. That's valid. But you said this is definitely an awesome game. But yo, if it's a game of the year for you, dude, what do you think is gonna win, Luna? Do you think Wu Chang will come out prosperous against Clair Obscur? And also, Luna, I did want to say, after raiding last night, I was looking in your bio and I saw your YouTube channel. Dude, you are so creative. You make so many different like creations and things, and I was like, oh my gosh, Luna has like a whole like thing. I thought you were like primarily stream games, and I saw that, I was like, that is so cool. He said, hell yeah, brother, you sent in Discord as well. Nice. I have to check out a picture, Uriah. Oh man. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. Okay, he's like dead. Just shoot him. Get rid of those shields. And then I cannot do Elemental Genesis. So what we will do is Ice Lance. I don't think I'll be able to.
Let's carve a path.
I'm assuming this will kill him, to be honest. These attacks, but I could be wrong. Mark. Wait. There we go. So close. I can't even do the attack I want now because I don't have enough AP, which sucks. Oh man, 2 hits. Almost. Boom. There we go. You said you think this one? Yeah, I mean, I can't speak, obviously. I can't speak for Wu Chang, but I just know at least everyone that has spoken about this game within my community was like, yo, this one is great. But when it came to Wu Chang, some people were like, oh, it's good. Others were like, huh, you know? I haven't heard one person say like, yo, actually, Expedition 33 is overrated, you know? So yeah. You crochet for like 4 years? Do you crochet or knit? Dude, Luna, I literally purchased some yarn like a few months ago because I wanted to get into knitting. And I started, but I was having trouble. Like, I learned how to make a row, but then making a second row, like to knit the other row, I was struggling. To be fair, I didn't spend too much time trying. I could have, like, I guess if I stared at it for like another few hours, I would figure it out. But I did the row, and it was just like to like connect and make another. I just want to make like a little square, like knit a square. I couldn't do it. But I definitely want to revisit it because I still have a lot of yarn and I think the yarn is really pretty, and it's like, I know I can do it if I keep practicing. So that is something I am interested in. But my mom kept saying, she was like, Sonia, you should try to crochet instead, because she used to crochet when she was younger, and she was like, oh, I could help you with it. And I see that you do a lot of crocheting, Luna, and I can literally use your videos. Like, I saw you had one on like making a scarf, and I'm like, I would probably start with like something simple like a scarf, you know? Hey Panda, welcome in! Welcome in, Panda. And you said have fun and parry often. Will do, Doc. Thank you for that alert, gamer, and I hope you enjoy your gaming session. Okay, we went to Jestro Beach. We did do that. Let me check out the map really quick. Minoko Station. So we can swim through here. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's like a mirror or something? Let's go past here and check that out. Yeah, let's go past here. No, you said, does damage per hit have cap? I think so. I think there is a cap. I don't think I've seen anything higher than 9,999 damage. So like 10k damage I think might be the max, but that's per each, like you said, per hit, for each hit. But I could be mistaken, Panda. I could definitely be mistaken. And hey, how you doing, Super Sensei? Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. How you doing? You said, so do you get really big, or does the terrain shrink for your convenience? Questions that need answers. Questions that need answers, Panda. I do not know. Oh, wow. Okay, where's the color in this world? I mean, I kind of knew that was going to happen. I need to run more. Rel, listen. What is wrong with you? Why would you bring that back? This is Clair Obscur. I am immune to it. Alright? I am immune to your gravity roasts. Completely immune. I'm counting it. Are you now? Are you? Listen, but you can count it, but you're not like angering me or anything, because if I fall to gravity, I just get up and I keep going. Yeah? That's all. Simple as that. Oh, shoot. Okay, that time was a little bit, I didn't want that to happen. Are we back to the start? Dude, okay, let me just slow down. Let me slow down. So damage caps make you sad. Big numbers need to be bigger. Exactly. It's like we need more damage, especially if you have like the right. You're using their weakness. Like if they're weak to like earth damage, and you have like high elemental earth damage, stuff like that. I feel like there shouldn't be a cap. Oh, hello. Has he been there this whole time? Does that mean I could show you personally if I know you can do it yourself with enough time with YouTube? And he said crochet is easier for most people, you believe? You prefer the texture of knitting though, not gonna lie. Knitted fabric is stretchier. Okay. Okay. Wait, now I'm like, wait a minute, dude. The fact that you can show me personally, I really might have to take you up on that, Luna, because that would actually be so cool if I like could like ask for advice. You could give me tips and tricks. Like, cause I was like, oh my gosh, I saw the YouTube play button. I'm like, what type of content? That's so cool and kind of you, gamer. Thank you, Luna. Luna's so talented. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What? 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 Rel and Uriah, those are funny emotes. Hey Feet! Welcome in, gamer! Crazy, that was the first message of the night. That's crazy, Feet. So what do you mean? I think that captures your sentiment. It does, but then, you know, anytime you're like, you ask stupid questions like that, it's not even a stupid question. Anytime you ask questions like that, they're like, never mind. So I had to give them a solid answer. We won't. I understand. Okay, wait, I guess I had to say yes. We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Color of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. Okay. Well, this world said danger, so this enemy, whatever we're going to encounter, is definitely going to be over. Might be a little bit too strong for— oh, darn it. Might be a bit too strong for us, but I guess we shall see. Why is this like Gestural Beach Part 2? Why is this Gestural Beach Part 2? Wait, can I jump on that? Like this rope? Is this something that can be like actually— can they like hold on to it and slide down? He said at least the first message wasn't. This is true. This is true. Let me see. So now it's doubled? No, it was never 20k. It was 30k. Went up 10k. Let's go over here. Okay, straight this way. You said in her new country over teas? Imagine what people do over at Clown Nose. Riots! War! A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Sure. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its layer closed off. Okay, wait, it remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts? Okay, for it needs 3 parts. I don't like the lack of music here, dude. I don't like the lack of music. There needs to be tunes. That's one of my favorite parts of Expedition 33, the tunes. Rest. He said inflation. We won't have it. We won't have it. Hey DMs, welcome in, gamer. How you doing? How you been? How you been? Alexa, play Gucci Gucci by Krayshawn. That would actually bring the vibes up. You know, that would actually bring the vibes up. Maybe? Do we have to climb? Ugh, darn it. Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if I needed to climb up there. For it needs 3 parts. Where does this take us? I feel like this is bad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, of all the places I could have checked out, oh, this brings me back outside. Does it say warning? Let's see. Danger. Well, let's go back really quick. At least we got like a shortcut. Oh no, it sends us right here again? Oh, it literally needs more parts. I think the parts are not in there, and that's why it had that other frame to like leave with, you know? Drew, you said your Alexa heard you and said, I didn't quite get that, sorry. Well, tell your Alexa to step up, alright? Tell her to step up. She needs to hear all the commands, Drew. And DMZ said, love the jewelry, thank you so much. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud of it, I made it myself. You said, so Silk Song is also in waiting. Wait, when you say it's in waiting, are you saying you added it to your queue? Feet, because I know you said you had a lot of games that you want to play that you haven't played yet. So it's in your queue. Oh, there's an item.
Useful.
Useful. Useful. Okay, instead of... Have I even been there? Like, you see that enemy up there? Like, he looks like a water world enemy. And why is he up there? I can't shoot enemies from here, can I? And on the map, it's like it doesn't show. Let's go around. Maybe I can go around here. In this place, let me see, where's this stone quarry? Been there, done that. Or maybe I can go through here? I fought this guy before and I was not strong enough. I probably am not strong enough again, but we'll see. I might have gained enough levels, so I guess we shall find out. And hey Dusty, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. So how's it going? It's going good. I'm really happy. I'm really happy to be gaming, seeing you guys. Hey mamas, welcome in. And hey Mac, you said looking lovely as always. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. You said you want to buy but have to wait because the backlog is too big. Q, valid. Valid indeed. Why did I just go to camp? Did I accidentally click go to camp? I think I did, because I meant to fight that guy. I thought I pressed F, but it's like, I just went to camp. Let's see, hopefully we... Okay, cool. Open. There we go. That was such a weird place to set up camp. Let's see. We still aren't doing much damage at all.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'll improvise.
I don't know. We're not doing terribly, actually.
Ready to evade.
Oh. Okay. I thought he was going to do a different attack. Let's see. Berserk slash. You know, actually,
best.
I think we can do this. Not
Oh,
like
well.
this attempt, but like... I just gotta get my timing and stuff down. I'm gonna try one more time, but then again, I might say I'll do it when I'm stronger so my attacks can do more damage, but yeah. Golgra? I have not actually, now that you mention it, bro, I have not spun the block on Golgra. Damn, I totally forgot about that. Crazy how quickly I forget that traumatizing experience. That traumatizing experience, dude.
I'm ready.
My turn.
My turn. Let's see. He's not resistant to fire, physical, what is he not resistant to? And light. Maybe earth damage?
Get ready.
Okay, let's see. Let's do thermal transfer. Oh, dude! Gains health from ice.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
One mistake, dude. That was an insta-kill for her. That's so bad. I think I'm gonna use this turn to revive my L. You repressed that trauma, I swear! You said do what you gotta do to stay well? Listen, I might have to scratch open that wound again and fight Golgra again. Or essentially just try to dodge her every move.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. She's stanceless. Let's just do this. Resistant to everything, it seems. I haven't tried electric energy, I don't think. Let's try that. Oh, weak to electric. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna revive my L again. Cause she actually has 9 AP right now.
Let's go again.
Gotta be on point here.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Okay, nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flaring. No lightning damage. So that time it was twice. He hadn't done that twice before. Wait, extreme. Single target damage, 5 hits. Uses weapons element. And Dusty said, sorry I had to do stuff, don't apologize. Cedar, he said probably a water type Pokemon if it's weak to electric. Hey Cedar. I thought it was like, it does look icy. Yeah, it's definitely water type Cedar. And take your time, network.
This will hurt.
I can't believe I missed that one check, but actually... Hold up, let's lock it. Damn. Okay, let me see if he's weak to like dark energy, because these guys have dark energy in their elements.
I love a dance. it.
Not today. Eyes up, Monocle.
I'd love a dance.
I think he was heavy mask. He wasn't weak to dark damage, I don't think. I think it said, what's it called? Resisted? I don't know, let's see. Yeah. I used all my health and he can't even heal. Medium lightning damage, 1 hit. And I get health back with that one. Damn. Damn. And Jarek said, oh my. Hey, Jarek. Welcome in. No. If I'm gonna do this again, I need to figure out... I need to change up my attacks. If I did a bunch of electric attacks. Why does it send you to camp? I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't send myself to camp. Why did it send me to camp? Because I didn't want to retry the battle. If it kicks us... Okay, it keeps us right there. Let's see. In this case... Gustav had electric attacks. And Verso doesn't. Maybe if I switch up my build... Still, I do know I'm, like, under-leveled for this dude. But I think we can do it if we just, like, lock in, you know what I mean? Let me look at this stats. Oh, let me go back there, that's what I have to do. Weapon. Okay, so the element is electric. So that's what we need, actually. And this one, element, electric. Let's see, does he have any attacks that are different? We gotta change up the skills. Oh, do I have to change the skills elsewhere? Weapon. The one says wait, let's see. 653. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. Element. If I find one with like lightning, a lightning element. A breaker barrier, or barrier breaker. This one actually might be cool to use. Cause this element, I don't even know what element that is, but it might be really powerful. So I feel like I should try that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Val, you said he might be weak to bullets. Try that. Try that, bullets. Hey Val, how you doing, gamer? And you uncapitalized the dot, right? I'm not imagining that. You uncapitalized it. Exactly, he's not, he's immune to them. Oh shoot.
Let's dance.
I forgot to put him back in my party! I forgot to put what's his name back in my party, dude. Verso. Shoot. Well, now I just feel goofy. I didn't even get to use the weapon. Let's use a revive kit.
Merci.
I'll do it.
Bruh! That's funny. That's funny.
So much potential.
Dog.
Merci. Okay.
What? Why is he being so toxic against her? Was that not this time? Why does she keep getting insta-kill?
don't get to die yet.
That is actually so funny. Okay. Physical damage. I don't know what that element is on the blade. I thought doing that... I don't know, whatever.
I'll do it.
You know, I tried to parry that, but this is okay. This is fine too. No. No, no. Man. You said you've been meaning to ask as an executable file, what kind of program do you run when executed? Malware? Valid. Carry on. Valid. Carry on. That's all you gotta know, Cedar. I respect how you accepted that information and just did what you're like, I will do what I will with that information. And hey Mike, welcome in, gamer! Welcome in. If only I had that emote, if I had that emote help join me in that battle, we could like melt that ice guy. We could like melt him. But hey Mike, how you been, gamer? You said the big one was ugly? You think so? I think it was cool, but I do think it looks a little bit more demure, lowercase. It definitely looks more demure, if that's what you're going for. I like it too. I think that was a W change. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I can actually crawl through or swim through all this stuff now. Oh, and I should put Verso back in my party, maybe? That would help. That would help just a little bit. Just a little bit. He said skinny like you, period. Here's a big glorious. Space Marine 2 has new content again, so you've been back in love again. Space Marine 2? Why have I not heard of Space Marine, dude? Am I living under a rock, gamer? You can be honest, Mike. Am I living under a rock? I don't think I've been to this tilted Eiffel Tower type situation before, so I'm gonna head this way. Actually, let's see. Yeah, let's go over here. We're heading south. You said Warhammer, same thing. You said they had the best secret level episode. A W. Sounds like a fun time then, Mike. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I know I went in here. The meadows. Yeah, there was just an item in there. It wasn't like an actual like world that you could really explore. No. 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 Can we go over here? Trying to push these boundaries. Travel to new territory. Wait, actually, have I been there? I don't know if I've been to this world. Dark Shores, danger. I feel like anything that says danger, someone mentioned that that's like, that means you're like under leveled for it, so I should probably wait to go to those places. I think, probably. I don't know how accurate that is, if they're like, oh, it's gonna be really hard, or it might be like just a little bit more challenging, you know? This isn't anything, right? Nothing I can interact with. Oh, wait, Spring Meadows? Have I been to Spring Meadows? I think I have. Or not. Dude, have I been here? I feel like I've been here, but I can't be sure. Until I see an enemy I recognize. Wait a minute, let me go down the main way. And hey, welcome in, Loudman! You said Sonia's the best secret you ever found on Twitch. Hey, Loudman. You said it's pretty hard? Okay. I'm glad you let me know then. So then that's an enemy or a world I can come back to later then. I won't worry about going there right now because I was trying, because the next thing is to go towards the paintress. To like head to the monolith or whatever, and kind of like, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that just quite yet? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I've been here. The indigo tree? I feel like if I haven't been here, wait. Yeah, I feel like if I haven't, there might be some dialogue or something, right? Maybe upon walking in, like, oh, this is the so-and-so world. I don't know. I feel like maybe I have been here, but I really don't know, because these enemies, I know they're really weak. Unless I accidentally oh wait, no, I do recognize this. Isn't this where I found... Yeah, that guy. Wait, why was I talking to him anyways? Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. Something flammable then? Shine, I need to shine. This will help! Give resin! Okay, I'm glad I got something to give to him, because I did talk to him, like, this is, I think, the first or second day of playing this game. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it! Help me shine! Make me complete! A very precise shot, perhaps. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. ... For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture, light. Oh. My light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? The resin must have burnt out. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What
oh my
did it
gosh.
mean by light?
I got a healing
Let's
tint
keep an eye
shard.
out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
So that means now I have 5 healing tints? Or 6. That's actually so cool. Oh, mistress, I see. Now I see. The path I must follow. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. Okay, well, we got something from that. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Zaylin! Welcome in, gamer! Welcome, welcome! We back indeed! Okay, since I have been here, I'm gonna just go back out the door. Let me see. Can't I? Wait, I forgot. If I go to a flag, I know I can go back. I can just leave, which is quite convenient. Go back to the continent. You says that outfit the deluxe DLC? Yeah, it is! It is the deluxe DLC. Yeah. The flowers ones. I'm pretty sure those were the ones that came with the DLC. Or I actually know for a fact, yeah. And you said peanut butter jelly time? Is that what you made yourself, Network? A PB&J sandwich? You said you don't feel like going to work tomorrow? He said if you suggest you don't. He said how much will that hurt your wallet? Zaylin's like, don't go! Zaylin's like, you don't forget about it. Don't even show up. Abyss Cave. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, no, I haven't, because I remember earlier when I first went here. Oh yeah, I haven't been here because I would recognize these names. It said danger, so I was like, okay, bet. Hi, little bunnies. But yeah, he said, indeed you did. Indeed you did. So you just had leftover bulgogi from work. Ooh, that sounds good. Drew's eating good. Let's see. It's a pretty Nevron. Pretty Nevron!
storm is coming.
Chromatic Abyss.
Not impressed.
Ooh, he's strong. Okay. Let me... Hold up. How are we gonna do this? I'm actually going to... Let's heal up Versa. Yeah, let's revive him.
Once more.
And then let's mark...
Target marked.
Cool. And then she's in Virtual, so let's hit this per se.
Not impressed.
Dog, why is Verso so weak? He's not weak, but you know what I mean. Or do you? It's like he's weak to the attacks. Let's...
Let's finish this.
Okay. It needs some blades! Thank you for the 4
Definitely
months!
weak, it's Sloon 20 count.
Weak! Weak indeed. It's like he's getting one-shotted each time. Beats, how you doing, gamer? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Zaylin, you said it's going well, rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. You said dog is back from the event, your inbox has been exhausting you, so you're finally done. You had to end your stream early because of the offline things. I feel that. So you want to play Rivals to decompress now? Hey, I hope the Rivals, you know, brings your spirits up a bit as you decompress. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming through, Zaylin. I'm happy to have you here, and I hope we can help you decompress a little bit too. He said Verso loves sheep. Does he? Does he, Mike? I'm confused. And should we also like shoot this thing? Okay, yeah, that helps. Okay, he's been marked. Let's do low light damage and apply smart.
Marked.
Skills. Extreme void damage, 5 hits. Sure.
This will hurt.
Void, so that's the name of it.
Stance.
Okay.
Forward.
Let's see, how are we gonna do this?
Incoming.
A little bit risky here. Okay, nice. And after this, let's do this. This might actually kill him. This will kill him. We're gonna do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
This is the coolest attack in the game. I didn't even get to finish the animation for it because they were dead. Cool. Cool. We continue. So that's all that was. We just fight that pretty Nevron with cherry blossoms on its body. And then exit the cave, I guess. I guess that was it. You said it's pink and hateable? Hateable? See, I don't hate that thing. It was actually quite cute. Like the pink flowers. Like, come on. Zaylin, you said Elemental Genesis is your fave skill. I totally understand why. I think it's my favorite too, for sure. It's so cool. I mean, once you get all the stains needed for it, you just go to town. It does so much damage, and the animation is really cool. Let's get that up. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I feel like low-key, I should switch the weapon that Mael is using. Because I just switched to, this thing. The barrier breaker. I don't know. I mean, it's actually, why not? Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. What? It's at level 15. Okay. Let me see. Actually, let's keep it for a while. Maybe there are enemies that are like weak to void and damage, because it's like, I don't know. This is my first time encountering something with like the void element. Are we rested up? We are. You said this is a good place to chill. Glad we met yesterday. Me too, Zaylin. You said would have Verso and a tizzy. Said it looks that way. So the monsters' designs are wild. It's like someone decided to just combine items. Like, okay, cherry blossom, triangles, boom. We got our design. We got our design. A snow cone. That's what you were picturing. A snow cone. I've been here. I know I've been here, but I feel like, have I? Wait, the small burgeon. This isn't even a world. This is just where I got a record. Or did I fully explore this world? I kind of think I did, but also, like, who is this? What? I haven't been here. Brother? Tall. Wonder. The view. Up high. Another one of those weird Nevrons. What? Said you are the one leveling him, so shh. Okay, he's listen, I'm doing my part. Verso's not doing his part, Doc. Gab, you said it was cute though. I agree. I thought it was a cute enemy too. Very cute. He said, you want to do it yourself one day? An elemental genesis? And how would one do that, Zaylid? So, but you killed it. Listen, it was trying to kill me. Even if something is cute, if it is trying to kill you, you have to defend yourself. He said, the pink thing abused you the first time you saw it. You wanted to hug it and it hugged your ghost out of your body immediately. Hate at first sight. Hate at first sight. So rotisserie chicken. Everyone is saying that. That SK is a chicken. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me. Do not know. Head. Fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest. Me grow. Eat skin? He said if he eats skin? Skin, the same kind as him. Me extra grow. Okay. Skin? You need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So, kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge. Will this... Wait, we have it? We actually have this? Oh my gosh, will this suffice? Oh... Yes. This. Great. Hungry. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. Oof. Okay, rest and digest. Later come see. Alright, buddy. Ooh.
Expedition 53.
Lilu. Lilu.
Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. she'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is.
It is.
Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Don. He's preparing a tincture.
Oh man.
It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Interesting. So they had to leave Dom behind because Dom was in a coma. Let me rest at this whatchamacallit flag. I'm pretty sure there's a flag in here. At least I thought there was. Rest, digest. Oh, I didn't. Did I not rest enough? Do I have to leave and then come back? Okay, later comes the. Okay. Let me exit and then enter the world again, and maybe that'll do what needs to be done. Okay. Lune calmly flowing through the waters. And Mike said pork rinds? That's crazy that you consider Neverons pork rinds. Let's go back in here. Oh man. Hi. Look. Big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans. Fix me? Want you take. Reward. Aww.
Great.
Color of Lumina, thanks. So, aren't you going to see your mistress? Me. Felt mistress. But what I see up. Not mistress. Regent. Regent. Huh. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress hates us. Regent tends us. She watches. There. Sky. Okay. Leave. I don't know. This is the second Neveron or third Neveron I actually fixed. I don't know if I should be fixing Neverons. Hey Dan! He said, here's a gift! I don't literally just pukes a color of Lumina. Dusty said, chicharrones. He said, nah. Hold up. Wait, there's an item here. I just fell. Well, you said, nah. He just said skin for a while. You were like, hold on. Wait, what? Said you got him? I am so confused, Mike. Okay, another color of Lumina. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Okay, we did buy everything from him. I feel like some of the merchants we walked by, we didn't buy everything from, so... Even if I'm in an area I've, like, kind of checked out, I think it would still be a good idea to see what's going on. Redwoods, danger. Alright. I'll keep my distance for now. But only for now. Not forever. Hidden Gestural Arena. I already fought there. I defeated everyone because I'm the reigning champion. Oh, wait, have I not been here? Because I was able to break that? Wait, where is this? Yellow Harvest? I don't know if I've been to Yellow Harvest. Wait, actually, I think I have. Yeah, I have, because then you climb up here. I've been here. Is that just Verso just standing there chilling? Chilling? He said, that's when you pulled out the pork rinds? Oh! Oh, I get it. You heard him saying that? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, that's one, like, snack I don't really think I could, like, eat or enjoy. You know, I don't know. I feel like this is not for me. I know someone who likes, chicharrones. Chicharrones. I don't know why. But, I mean, I do know why. They just don't seem like they're for me. Dan, you say you don't like them? It's just, like, the concept that really throws me off, you know? Naturally. Naturally, I feel like the concept would throw some people off. Pork rinds. Let's see. Automod. It says, Val, it says, you're more of a hidden kind of gal. I can only imagine what word you put right there, Val. No way, Automod. Yes. Yes way, Automod. Alright? I have laid down the rules. Alright? The hammer. But yeah, Dan, me neither. Like, I've tried one before, but it was just like, I was like, yo, this is weird. You know what, now I'm gonna have to ban that term too. I'm gonna have to ban that too. Thanks, Val. You're making a list. A list of words for me to ban now. Oh. I don't remember going here. Zaylid, you said chicharrones are so good to you, especially the spicy ones? Really? Interesting. Because yeah, I do know people like them, so obviously they're a thing for a reason. They're a thing. Tara said, yup, roast you? No, Tara, you shall not be roasted. How you doing, Tara? Welcome in. What is this? Okay, I wanted to attack, but now they get the first attack, I guess? Oh, no, they don't.
Not impressed. Watch out, my hell.
Okay.
Oh well.
Ooh, interesting attacks here. Very interesting attacks. Let's do... Perfect break. That. Here's what we're gonna do. Just use this turn to energize.
Parry it!
Counter. Strong counter.
Ready to evade.
Counter. Cool.
Ready to strike.
Well, in this case, I feel like we should kill these guys on the side then before killing the main guy, just so I can... I don't know if we get more points for that or something. But maybe. Wouldn't hurt to try. We're in virtuos stance. He's not marked. Let's do this.
Blitz and precision.
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing with energy. We do have a gradient attack. Do I want to do that though? Let's see. Let's do Ice Lance on this guy. And
Ready to strike.
I want to do the Elemental Genesis. That's what I'm waiting for.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your
Boom. Cool. Crown level 7. It's not very high level. But then again, I feel like we were supposed to encounter these guys earlier. We're not necessarily supposed to, but we could have. What were they crafting? It's interesting. I wonder what their lore is. They had a cool look, but I don't know why they were doing that. Val said, wow. Wow. You said taming? Hey, no such thing. Alright? Okay? You gotta enjoy your treats every now and then, Zaylin. Like, come on now. Come on. You know, I was just thinking, I mentioned this yesterday on stream, pretty sure, but I need some vanilla ice cream because I have some brownie mix. And I can have some warm, fresh out the oven brownies with some cold vanilla ice cream. I should get some ice cream tomorrow. It's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Why is it so dark over here? Okay, well I guess that was it for this zone. That was a fun fight. Cool enemies. Cool enemies. Dance at Overkill can be fun. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely Overkill can be fun. It's like, hell yeah. I did that. I did that. They're extra dead. Tara said barbecued them pretty much. Barbecued them real good, Tara. And yeah. So I guess because I entered that other way, I was able to do that. To come down over to this zone, because I couldn't access this area from here, as you can see. So cool. I guess if I just make my way back to a flag, then I can get back to the continent and then keep exploring. You said a cold glass of milk? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. An ice cold glass of milk. Of almond milk or oat milk. A mime! I was thinking water. I usually do water when I have really sweet things, but in terms of just like how it would feel and how tasty it would be, almond milk would be really good. Damn it. Dusty said, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? And also, Mike, you said already, keep cooking up. You're gonna catch some Z's for sure. Get some rest, Mike, and thanks for hanging out tonight. Good night, gamer. Rel said, I know. I'm like, just think about it. I'm like excited for those brownies and ice cream. You said you got a cookie spot with ice cream and espresso machine open till 11 p.m. That is so nice. If you want those late night treats, you can get them. That's really nice, Dusty. He said you're Batman? No, you're not, Tara. I'm Batman. You can't be Batman if I'm Batman. Okay.
Watch out, my hell.
Ah, damn it. She didn't have full health. Let's revive my L because I feel bad.
Better.
There we go. Get your hit back.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I don't think I have any attacks that can break with her. cut him down. Wait. Nice. They're broken. They're on fire. Let's switch to Swift Stride. Virtuoso.
A storm is coming.
Okay, you know what's coming next.
Ready to strike.
Wait, what are we gonna do? Let's do marking shot. Oh, actually, I don't know. Light holder? Sure. Now me messing up that skill check. Oh, because I'm in virtual stance, it only costs 2. Elemental Genesis!
Meet your
Cool. Cool. Battle loot. We got a braid. Nice. I'm happy. That was fun. Oh, you said they have brownies and all? Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. I don't have any spots close by me like that, Dusty. So you're gonna have a random dance. Zesty, thank you for the raid! Gamer, how was stream? How was stream? What were you gaming on? How was stream? Zesty, thank you for trusting me with your community. And you know me, Zesty, I say it every time. If you need to raid and run, D-stream, do all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. If you want to hang out, we are at E33 chillin'. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to get caught by that guy. But Zesty, how was stream? Exactly, I am. It's not a matter of if I can be Cedar, I am Batman. It's just a fact. It's a fact. This stream was great, came from Silk Song. Oh my gosh, dude, I know that one came out today. How are you liking it, Zesty? How are you liking it? Oh my gosh. Mexican cuisine, Vietnamese cuisine, everything open late? Damn, you're making me hungry right now. I could go for some pho. When you said Vietnamese, I immediately started thinking of pho. Alright, let's do this.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Target marked.
Awesome. So loving it so far. I'm happy for you. Everything you wanted in a sequel, that is very special. That is very, very special. Because it's like, you know when you have the OG games and they're so amazing and so great, everyone can simply just hope that the sequel is good if there is a sequel. Like, oh, I hope it, you know, it matches the vibe of the first, you know, or at least in terms of like, it reaches it or is better. But the fact that it's everything you wanted in a sequel is very, very good. Because not many sequels are as amazing, you know? I'm happy for you, Zesty. I haven't played Hollow Knight before, so I can't say I'm like super hype about it personally, but what I am hype about is playing Hollow Knight for the first time. And once I get through that, if I have fun with it, then I'll really look forward to Silk Song.
Expedition 38. Genevieve.
Genevieve.
We buried Patrick near the lake,
Aww.
so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens.
Aqua farm.
Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting.
Peaceful.
I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed. That we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace.
At peace.
Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own.
Oh.
I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission. But
She
I don't.
abandoned the mission?
I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre-Oscar at my side.
Oh, wow.
Until the end.
Until the end. It's an interesting memo. They abandoned the mission! Lune would never do such a thing. She's always saying, when one falls, we keep going. We keep going. You see, you'll be lurking while you unwind for sure, Zesty. Thank you so much for that lurk. I really do appreciate it. And yes, I am loving the playthrough. Thank you for that, Zesty. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I didn't explore this area unless I was in a world that was very similar, but not exactly the same, because I don't know. Because clearly I'm finding things that I hadn't seen before, like that mime and these guys, so maybe I haven't been here. Boom! Light work. What can I say? What can I say? Because, no, actually I recognize this. I don't know, dude. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know! Toruko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna worry about fighting him. I said Lego Batman movie is the best Batman movie ever. You think it's the best? Don't get me wrong, I love Lego Batman, but I don't know if it's the best. But did you guys hear about the Lego Batman game that's coming out? My brother was telling me about it, and he said it actually looks really, really, really good. He was like, yo, I'm gonna pre-order it and everything, so that's something I look forward to. Because it's supposed to be good. Welcome in, Toruko. Hello.
A storm is coming.
He said it is the best. Is it? You think so? You're like, no doubt about it. It is indeed the best. I'm just checking, because it's like... How did I miss those things before? Wait. Did... Maybe the way I just entered, you know how when I first entered this, like, arena or whatever? I think when I entered, it was from an alternate entrance, so maybe that's how I was encountering things that I hadn't seen before. But then the other zone I had been at already, so it's like... I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And you said you wonder at what point the Expedition 33 people recognize the people in the journals? Wait, like if they'll encounter the people that have written these old entries network in terms of like recognizing? I'm confused because it's like I think a lot of them have died, right? Because they're from like long time ago, or like I mean they're in this world too. I don't know actually, or at least that's my understanding. Okay, so that's where I came down from this zone. Let's see, I'll just go back to this corner and see if there's anything. Wait. I don't think I can climb up there, but I kind of want to see. Uh-oh. Wait, come on! No, this doesn't lead anywhere. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like if they're a read them be like, I know that person. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Someone like recent people where it's like, oh, yeah, we were in Lumiere together type stuff. Like clearly, exactly, like from Expedition 34. Yeah, I see, Dan. That would be cool. That would be cool. And that would be sad, reading some of them, you know? Especially like ones where they're like, oh, I abandoned the mission, or so-and-so died, or where people are suffering and stuff. That would be scary. Okay, I think I pretty much got just about everyone here, or everything I need to see here. You're just asking for a beating, so I'll fight you.
Let us stay.
I'll fight you. Skills. They wanted it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to go to a flag, and then once I'm at a flag, then I can... What's it called? Teleport back to the continent. I think I'll go back up this way. Why are the sound effects so peaceful? The chimes, everything. Easy. GG easy. And Tara, you said, how's everyone? Good. Tara, how you doing, gamer? That's the real question. How are you doing, Tara? Okay. Wait, have I been up there? I don't think I noticed that before. I did not actually. Hey gamer.
Get up.
What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. Fight the merchant. Lune.
Let the ink flow.
Ouch. Light work. Light work. Ah, good brawl. Something I'm familiar with. Unlike this whole place. Trade. Teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. It's pretty cool. I think I'll purchase that. Wavy hair for Lune. Auto death. Why would anyone want to run this? Am I missing something? Why would anyone want to run this? Let me purchase it just in case, but why? Alright, cool. 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 Let me buy these. Don't worry though, I'm gonna find my brother eventually. Haha. I think. I hope you do. I'm sad for him. Okay. Now, where's the expedition flag? Dan's like, lots of reasons. Thumbs up. Zaylin! Good night, gamer! Thanks for chilling with us. I'll see you when I see you, gamer. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Okay, let me see. Who is this? Oh wait, we actually spoke before. Am I the only one seeing this? And everyone that's not hostile, yeah. Okay. I just want to go to the flag so I can exit the way I entered. It's all gotta be nearby though, right? I'm just gonna go here and say, go back to the continent. Okay. Well, let us return to the continent. Yeah. I think that's why, because I'm like, I don't know if I entered past those rocks. We can break these. Smash! An industrial arena. Oh yeah, I was just here. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Already defeated all the Gestural Beach challenges, including that volleyball one. White tree. I don't think I've been there. I don't believe so. Oh, we get some things.
Isabel of 36.
36!
Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale. Whose snowy shrouds hold tight
Poetry.
the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center,
winding
where
curves.
lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves.
Ooh.
Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea.
A pebble. A pebble.
The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass.
Feathergrass.
Their delicate aroma, a balm. Their gentle susurrus.
The susurrus.
A lullaby for my aching heart.
Aw.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Nice.
Honeymoon and Lumiere, a music record that can be used at camp. Alright, we got some spoken word right there. We got some spoken word right there. Alright. Now, what do we have here? So that was the white tree. Oh. Can we go here? No, wait, let's explore a little bit more. We drop down here. Eski, I don't think I've been in this little zone before. Lost Gestrel! I haven't lost it all. Sastral's waiting for you. I love their language. It's so cool. Speed! And healing an ally also heals self for 50% of that value. That's pretty powerful. It's pretty nice. So a pretty good Pictos to have. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we went to the white tree. And now let's go around here, I guess. The rotisserie chicken flows. Who is this? I don't think I've attacked him before. Yeah, I don't think I've fought this guy. Chromatic jar. Well, we did pretty well that time, but let's give it another run. Let's give it another run. Well, let me try that again. Close fight. Close fight, Val. Okay, let me not parry those. I was gonna try to parry those. Let me get the timing right. And just dodge them. Almost, almost.
I'll do it.
Oh! Okay, well that was different.
Ready to evade.
Alright, enough. We're gonna try this again. Gosh. We got to attack once. That's what counts. That's what counts, Dated. You almost had that. If only I just did some damage or right, Val. Only just a little bit.
Not looking good.
Let's see. Didn't do too much.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Okay.
Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
Damn it! You know, I'm sending in the backup team. I don't care. We're not even at the halfway point, but we did a good amount of damage that time, so. We're at the agile mask.
Feel better.
Okay. High dark damage, 2 hits. I'm gonna use this turn to get my L back.
Ready.
High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. I don't know if he's weak to dark damage.
Full deck.
Nice. Full deck? I've never had a full deck of cards. Let's do this.
Lady Luck smiled today.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Agile. Heavy mask, increased damage. Let's do this. Heavy mask. Okay. Riccolo, welcome in! Welcome, Aces to the backup team. Yeah, the first team got wiped out kind of fast. I was just like, let's commit. We had more than half of the health with the backup team, but it seems that the backup team is well suited for this fight. Let's see. Yeah. Applies 2 foretell, new foretell, no foretell, applies 5. Let's do Phantom Blade again.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Now the fun begins.
Heavy. Medium earth damage, 2 hits.
Look out!
Alright. We don't really have any AP. Cool! Awesome. Jarum. Battle boot. I'm glad I stuck with that fight. This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill.
Nice.
We got a new weapon back here. Awesome. Cool beans! Cool beans! Nice job. Thanks. That worked. Dan said excellent. Thank you. And you said doing anything for that foot? Listen, it was do or die. Literally do or die for Minoko. So don't judge him, okay? Don't judge that man. Alright, he did what needed to be done. No.
No.
No. Let's fight these nerds. Okay, not close enough. Gotta get closer. Alright, there we go. We can, you said, oh wow, you're far. We're making progress here. We are. Wildflower. Fire. I was gonna say flower and fire, and I just mixed the two. Alright, let's do perfect break. Cool. Awesome. Now what is this?
An advantage.
On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. That's cool. It's like, hey, get your health up and your bands up. Get your bands up. The bands being action points.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. When is your swimsuit not on, SDA?
Interesting.
Color of Lumina.
Master's ball.
What did he say? Okay, so there's nothing here. I'm glad we got that item. There's so many zones we could explore after getting the Flory. After getting Flory Rock. Or the Flory Rock, I should say. Or Flory the Rock. Have I talked to this guy before? Clara? Okay, I did talk to him then. Ta-ta! Oh wait, what? I don't think I've been there. Where's that? Or maybe I have.
I'm the fastest ball.
Fastest ball? Crushing Cavern? I don't know if I've been to Crushing Cavern. You're right, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. This doesn't look familiar, honestly. Hi, SKA. Upgrade attributes. Let's see. Defense. Might. Should probably level up her luck too. Let's see. I want to see what skills he got. Jar. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies for hits. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'll worry about it later. Uh-oh. Have I been here? Nope. There are items, so I'll take that as a no. Okay, there are— Whoa! Whoa. That scared me. I don't know why that scared me so bad, but it did. It did.
It's an ambush.
An ambush? Oh, there was an ambush. Oh, that's terrible. I didn't even realize underneath. Didn't even see the bodies. You said, you know that the Vikings play the Bears in Chicago on Monday night? We're gonna beat you? You think so, Network? You think your Vikings are gonna beat the Bears? How are the Bears looking this season? And when did the season start? It started last month, right? I think. Like, what's going on? How far into the season are we? Danes, it scares everyone. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't alone on that, because I was like, what in the world? Uh-oh. Huh. Looks like I gotta go the other way? Hold up. Let's see this. They make that look so cool. Okay, so there's something up there. How do I get there, though? That's the question. Oh, I can just jump? Wait, I think I need to run and jump across. I think. I could be wrong. Let me try that again. If not, I gotta look a little bit harder. I was gonna say farther and then harder. Okay. Farther. Nope. Okay, so I think I do have to go down here. Is that a pathway to the right? Something's there. Nope, there's no pathway to the right. Are there any items behind the corners? No, let's check the other side. This is interesting. You said the season started tonight. Oh, really? Just got started, huh? So the Eagles and Cowboys kicked off tonight. They had the preseason for the last month, but those games don't count. Okay. That makes sense. Preseason games aren't like primary season games. Do I have to shoot this? Or like, what? What is going on? like Mael needs to do something. Are the hands moving? Oh, there's a path underneath? Oh. You just approach. Okay. Okay. Giant sapling. Oh my god.
Take cover! Ready to carry.
Let's do this.
Target marked.
I need a skill to break. Let's see, let's do this.
Parry it!
Okay. We're gonna use this to give her some more AP. Breaking rules. Yeah, let's do that. Leave it to Elemental Genesis. Leave it to Elemental Genesis. Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%. 50%. 50% once per battle. Cool. Awesome. It's creepy how the walls were getting closer. Okay. We can move onwards. Onwards! And upwards. Let me see. So Lune trying to embrace her inner spirit with that haircut? Literally, it is giving spirit vibes. I thought that immediately, you're right. It looks super cool. Definitely reminiscent of her.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. You said more interesting earlier one. DPS check to see if you can kill it before getting crushed by the walls. Much more trivial when you discover it later on, right? Right? It's like, okay. Light work, light work. Not too bad later on. Oh, I see where this is now. Brings us back to that entrance. But there's another path, another zone, an entry.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timote hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well.
How
And
did
I
she
don't
get
know
up
how much
there?
longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
No. That's sad. It's very sad. Okay. So this brings us here. Okay. We killed that Nevron. So I think that's it for this zone. It's so funny, I didn't even know where I was supposed to go. I'm like, oh, is that a pathway behind? I'm like, oh, there is a path, but yeah, to fight it first. I did not know I could fight that thing. I didn't even know it was like in Nevron, really. Like, I mean, I kind of knew, but it seemed like it wasn't awake. Yay! We're back! We're back! Mon ami! Mon ami! Wait, did we rest? We did. Mon ami! So you're gonna say exactly, don't overthink. And I'm like, where do I go? Like, do I jump over to this other cliff edge, this ledge here? Am I supposed to jump over and go there? It's like, no, gamer. Open your eyes. Cool. Dude, there's so much to do in this game. I am in love. That work you said it was cold this where you had to fire up the furnace for the first time? Dog, I don't know how I feel about that. It's too soon. It's too soon. Listen, I am a little heat bug. Like, I love warmth and heat. And honestly, I am guilty of using a space heater in the summertime when I'm really cold in my room. Even though the AC is like on and making the house very chilly. So it's kind of counterintuitive to have the heater on. And my parents oftentimes tell me to turn that off. We got the AC on. I'm just like, okay. But they're also cool with me doing it too. But I don't know why I'm judging you for turning on the furnace. Like, it's September. Like, what's today? It's the 5th. You gotta wait at least until we're halfway through the month. Okay? Come on now. So sometimes that AC be too much. This is true. This is true. I fully agree. But I think it's...
Some expeditionist died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Huh. Really? I suppose you want to fight? Yes. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see?
Yeah.
A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. That's crazy. Have fun, try not to die. Thanks. Okay, I guess we can't fight him then? That's crazy. This is the only Gestrel I've met that does not want to fight. Oh man. You said when it's 40 outside at night? He's almost seen a blanket time again? No, I totally, like, what you did was very logical, that work. But, like, it breaks my heart when but also it doesn't. Like, it's kind of like a transition. Whenever the heat turns on for the first time, like, when we switch to the furnace, it's like, like, it's that time of year again. And I feel like, for me, that's, like, the true mark of, like, the end of summer. Like, when the furnace turns on. But I love having the furnace on. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I like to literally sit on the heat vent with, like, a blanket. And I'll have the blanket, and it's like I make, like, a heat bubble. That's something I've been doing literally since I was a child. Since I was a young girl. I was, like, 4 years old doing that, and I still do it to this day. This is the thing I do. So I do really like having the heat on, but... yeah, it's just kind of like, morning summer. You see, you didn't know he was chill like that? Yeah, the man is very chill. He's like, I just want to look at the falling leaves. He's like, you want to fight? Like a kotatsu, exactly. Like a kotatsu, with like a stronger airflow, you know? So yeah, no, exactly, Dan. You have the right idea. You said you hate heat, you could have it? What? So wait, let me guess. You're like a fall and winter gamer then, Dan? You said for you in Minnesota, you said summer ends when the state fair ends. It's very reliable. Did the state fair happen now, work? Is summer over? Labor Day is the last day of the fair. Okay. Nah, dude. Summer ain't over here. Summer is not over in Chicago. Okay? Not until I say so. You said absolutely. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely redeeming qualities to, like, the fall and winter. Like, I'm not a total hater, but I do love the warm weather. I think I associate kind of like fall and winter with like going back to the grind in school and stuff like that, but it's different, you know. When you work, it's like all year, you know, depending on what you do. But I think just from, you know, your whole life, like going to school and stuff, and then when you stop, it's like still you gotta adjust. Like it's not the end of anything. Like, oh, the end of summer break type vibes. Let's do...
Target marked.
Let's do swift stride.
Ready to evade.
Luna, careful.
That hurts.
Why'd they both go for Lune? Jerks.
Thunder.
Boom. Val, you said Chicago summer is definitely over. You need to pack the hoochie shorts up. What? Listen. Now you can wear those shorts. You can wear them with boots. All right, switch to like the fall boots with the shorts. Like, come on now, think outside the box, Val. You're not sticking to the script. Come on now. You said during the day it's still pretty nice, and I'm sure there are gonna be warmer days. Like, I don't know about Minnesota. I know in Chicago, we still got some warm days ahead of us. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is that? Lady of Sap. It's not talking. How cool. How cool. You said you'd rather eat a jean jacket. I love saying that. I'd rather swallow a jean jacket whole than do that. Because then you get that, like, you imagine what that would be like. Chewing on denim. It wouldn't be very nice. It wouldn't be very nice. You said it's gonna be mid-70s next week, so still nice. See? Y'all fall people need to chill out. Like, come on now. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. So those snow shots are gonna hit different though. Those are always fun. Oh my god, network. I was actually thinking of that. That is something I've been looking forward to, because I remember you said how the leaves, how it's nice, you know, when the leaves aren't all in the trees and then you can get clear shots of many birds. Oh, I didn't mean to run into him. And I've had that situation quite a few times where it's like, you know, leaves are blocking things. And it's like, oh, I usually don't mind. It's like, whatever. But it would be nice to be able to, like, get a clear shot. So it'll be pretty cool to experience that. Put a mark.
Target marked.
Ready to evade.
Damn it! I meant to do per se. I'm such a goofball. Why did I do that? That was literally an accident. I gotta give her per se.
Target marked. Watch out. Incoming.
Preparing a powerful blow. Well, you won't be able to use it, buddy. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That's cool. That's cool. I don't know why, I just got an idea, a design idea from that attack. Let me see. You said once the bees go away, so that's when summer is over. When the bees are gone.
3-5.
Matthew.
They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area.
Oh no.
Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over.
That's sad.
But tomorrow comes.
Create a bridge? They use their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after? I don't know how they were able to do that. Oh. Oh, dog, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh, Sag. You said October, November birding is nice, and like March, April too. I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited. Yeah, you said, have you used the lens that came with the camera at all? I have, a little bit. I have network. I took some pictures of my family, actually. It wasn't really like, hey, like, let's take some really nice photos. It was more like, hey, let me test this out. And they turned out really nice. But what I am thinking of doing, I would like to... Did I rest? I should have rested, because I'm pretty sure they're not at full health. Damn it.
The storm is coming.
I'm a goofball. I didn't rest or take the... You know what I mean.
My turn.
I didn't take what I was supposed to take. Let's try this. Medium light damage. Cool. One hit.
Run. Fire. Brace yourselves.
At least
I'm ready.
Alright, what's the plan here? You guys see what I'm trying to do?
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Nice. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I was thinking, cause for some certain photos that I want to get a flash. I was thinking of getting a flash for the camera, cause there's this type of photography that I've been interested in, not just for birding, but just for like other photos. And cause I really tend to like bright and like vibrant aesthetics. And anyways, long story short, I think the photos I'm trying to take would look nice with flash. So I was thinking of copying a flash. I was actually doing some research on which one would be good for the A6700 network. I was looking on Reddit a little bit, trying to find something, because some people have flashes that are like portable, like, you know, that are detached from the camera. I just want one that's attached. But yeah, I have some inspo. I'll probably send you actually the photos that I was looking at for inspo, because I'm like, yo, I would love to have some pics like that. And you know, the camera's amazing. So I'm like, yo, I'm like, the possibilities are really endless, you know? And Cedar, you said how many people were in? Exactly, that's a lot. There was like, that was a lot of bodies, Cedar, for sure. It's like, how many people were even in that expedition? Yeah, good question. He said, yeah, please do. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely send them to you. So, yeah. And Gabby girl's here. Hey, Gabby. What am I trying to do here? Let's set them on fire. Skills, wildfire. Boom.
Last-ditch effort.
These things are weak to light damage, right? I think.
Your existence.
I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, no, they are. I'm like, that's the last thing I thought.
I'm ready.
Perfect. Breaking rules.
Watch out.
I tried to parry that when clearly Clearly, I should have dodged. Okay, I parried. I trusted myself.
That hurts.
Alright, you know what time it is. Elemental Genesis! He absorbed some of that health, because I guess he was strong against it. We continue. Cool. Also, network, I wanted to know... yeah, I gotta check, actually. I'm pretty sure we have a tripod. It's like pretty old though, like I'm talking like it was used when I was a baby, but it's like not like a cheap tripod if I remember correctly. So it might still work if it's like a universal mount, like if it's something, but I want to obviously make sure my camera's protected because I don't want to like have it break apart. But I don't, it's sturdy, it's in good condition, at least when I last saw it. So I might try that one out. And you said I should try taking photos of the moon. I've never really thought about doing that, but I know you've done it before at work. Hey how you doing, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Happy night, happy night. Said, as long as the threads are the same, it'll work. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely check. I still gotta do that though, I haven't done it yet. What's going on here? Interesting. Interesting. Before I go down there, let me keep exploring this zone. There's a whole nother way with those I think those enemies are called ballets. Like each of them, like it's called a ballet. I think. I don't know. I could be mistaken. He said it's fun. You gotta have a slow shutter speed, so a tripod is a must. Right. That would make a lot of sense to let in all the light you can, then also stay stable. You breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there, from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Okay, where can we find her? She was around here in this forest. We will. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, gotta be real sturdy with the low shutter speeds. Let me see. Oh, I can actually jump over there too. But network, I want your opinion on those shots, those hummingbird photos I sent you earlier. Like, I like them, but I'm also kind of thinking, like, I could do better, you know? I don't know. This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Trade. Let's fight the merchant. I feel like every time I try to get sunlight, it's just so tough. Like, they don't come out when it's sunny. And then when it starts to get later, then they're like, hey, we're here. It's like, why does this happen every single time? And I've been trying.
Storm is coming.
Wildfire.
I'm ready.
I always have to remember, they delay. They really delay on their attacks.
Ready to evade.
Again! Come on, lock in, gamer. Lock in. I almost took an L there, bro.
Hurts.
I don't even have enough AP. I don't even have enough AP to do what I need to do. There we go.
That hurts. No margin for error.
Okay, wait, why did I get to go twice? So it's just the lineup.
Meet your
Elemental Genesis. You said just need more light. Hold up, BRB. Take your time, network. And Val, you said if your soul is pure and devoid of malice, they come when there was sunlight. Shut up! How can you say such a thing? Finally some proper fight opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Trade. How can you say such a thing, Val? And Grocer, hey gamer, you said Elemental Genesis is so OP. It is, and I love it. I actually just switched to that skill. I just added it to my my skill set like yesterday, and I didn't realize because I had a lot of skill points. I had like 20 available. I was like, oh, I haven't even been spending these, and then I was like, let me try that out. You know, it's pretty darn cool. Sure, let's buy it. I think it's good to have all the weapons we can get that are cool. Beneficial contamination, plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Damn, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I need to add that. I buy a lot. I get a lot of Pictos and don't actually like select them. I gotta do that. He said Carfax. Shut up, Val. Gabby with the party cats. He said nice addition. I fully agree, Grocer. Nice addition indeed. Happy to have it. Let's buy this. Very, very happy to have it. Polish. Okay. But I feel like I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. It's cute. Let's see. What do we have here? See, we still have some more points. Pictos. Look at all these Pictos, bro, that we haven't even tried. The ones with the lights are new ones, right? Increased base attack damage, 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Wait, I have that? I didn't realize I had that equipped. MC Secular, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see. Let's see. What was it called? It was some beneficial contamination. Yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Val, I need to take a moment. The thing is, my issue is with those Pictos. I keep saying every time, I'm like, oh, I'll do this on my own time because I really need to take a moment to sit and go through each of them and just kind of decide, you know? Val, you said you're doing the same thing, so you understand the struggle. You understand the struggle. But Val, if you weren't live, then you have no excuse. Okay? The only reason why I haven't done it is because, like, I don't want to just sit silently and stare for like 10 minutes, but that's what I need to do. At least 10 minutes to properly figure out, okay, who gets what should we run, what would be most beneficial, that type of stuff, you know? And that's why I haven't done it. Every time I'm like, oh, I'll do it off stream. So maybe, well, I got Friday and Saturday, so I have tomorrow and Saturday without streaming. So maybe I'll do it then. Because I'm like, what the heck, man? I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I don't.
Your existence ends now.
Your existence ends now. What a thing to say.
Take cover.
Not impressed. Watch out, my elf.
Dodge.
Oh well.
Take cover.
Oh shoot. Shoot! Damn it! What are we gonna do? Can't even gain the AP back, but I just want to get the... So I'm exhausted. Drew, you said you just finished Little Nightmares 1. You said the game is pretty cute and scary on some parts. Nice! Sounds like you had a fun time with it, Drew. You said now you have an excuse? What? Now you have an excuse. Okay. But still, you should do it at some point. But you beat the game, right, Val? You actually beat it. Steven, you said don't kill Lune! We won't let her die. I got you, Steven. Welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you. Let's do this. See? She's safe. She's safe. Okay.
Interesting.
They were all reaching for the chroma. I don't know. Yeah, let's take a chroma elixir. I really like this area. This is fun. Okay, so that was that for this little zone. You said till the next big story boss? Really? Interesting. See, I gotta do better than you, Val. And I gotta switch them before I even attempt to fight the Paintress. Before I even head to the monolith. Alright, let's see. Where are we going over here? Yeah, that one sounded so nice. I was like, come on now. Oh, wait. I just realized, but also, even without thinking too much, I don't need too much time. Augmented attack is something I have, so why do I have the Pictos? And confident is also something I have. So why do I have the Pictos? That's like so stupid. Alright, we're getting rid of these Pictos. We are. Clear. Oh, no, I didn't mean to clear that one. We're gonna put that one there. Plus 1 AP on turn start. Yeah? Hell yeah, healing fire. When attacking a burning target once per turn. Dude, this one is good. These are all good. Plus 5% increased damage per turn. Immune to charm. That one is good to have. Same with these guys. Let me switch them really quick. That won't even take long to do because I'm like, don't I have these things? And we even have more Illumina points. Actually, sure, for now I guess. Edit Pictos. Staggering attack, burning mark, and powerful revive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are all there. What, bruh? I'm such a goofball. Dusty, get some sleep if you need it. Get some rest, gamer. Wait. You said sorry about that. All I'll say is you are a better person than me. Wait. Oh my gosh, Network. Did you just kill a spider? Did you just kill a spider? What just happened, Network? Okay, let's see. Let me get rid of this. Warming up, anti-charm. So she's got those. When attacking a burning target. On death, allies gain shell. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. I don't know if I want that. Can't be healed. Immaculate. Plus 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's cool. Sure. Wait. Here, and then let's do healing fire. Yeah, because I'm like, dog, wait a minute. And so these are Luminas that have been selected. Let me look at the Luminas really quick. Augmented attack. So the ones that are selected that are purple are the ones I have. Critical burn, fly shell. A lot of the enemies, I always start with Lune's burn attack, like the wildfire. So we're gonna add that one as opposed to the SOS shell for now at least. So wait, how do I know if they're selected as Pictos? Augmented aim, dead energy, wait. Yeah, all of them are actually, so let's edit these. Wait! Clear. On death, allies gain shell. I feel like he dies a lot, so that would be good to have. Healing share, 50% of all heals affecting other characters. Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns. 3% health on parry. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Sure. Cool, and then Mael really quick. Have a good night. You so sorry. You look like Alicia Keys. Thank you, Dusty. I really do appreciate that because she is gorgeous. So thank you for that, gamer. Cleansing tint, Dodger. Yeah, okay, cool. So I have all of these. Dude, I am a goofball. I don't know why I thought I would have to think for a super long time about these because it's like you gain more. Charging tint, fueling break, energizing revive, plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. I feel like she's always taking an L, so that's good to have. On apply shots, duration is increased by 2, plus 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50. Augmented counter, 25% increased counter attack damage. Auto death. Ooh, I do not want that. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Energizing heal. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. 50% health on killing an enemy. And then let's do one of these. What is this? 30% increasing while having shields, but receiving any damage. Moves all. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Auto rush. Apply rush. I don't really know exactly what rush is. Okay. That's all I'm going to do for now. Yeah, for now. But we're gonna switch it up later. Add some more things. You said a wolf spider crawled right under your feet and under your desk? Gabby Girl said wolf spiders are big, are they? Any other spider you would have not cared, but those creep you the F out, and they're so fast you're not gonna catch it. At least not in confined spaces?
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna have to Google that network, because whatever I saw, because I posted on Blue Sky, I was like, yo, I caught this giant spider. Maybe it was a wolf spider, because that thing was fast. And I heard it walking. Like, I heard it when it was running away. I heard it. Grocery, so where are you from? I'm from Chicago. Where are you from, gamer? If you don't mind me asking. He said, love the storm hairdo. Me too, me too. I like the hairdo. That's why I've stuck with it for so long. Even though some people have expressed that they don't really like it. He said it probably was. I'm really gonna have to check it out, because maybe. Oh, they all dodged it? Okay, what's the deal here? What's the deal? What's the deal here?
Marked.
Try spark, I guess?
Danger! Danger! I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Damn it. What's going on here? One of them got hit.
Grace.
I don't know. I have to figure these gamers out.
On fire.
I'm ready.
Damn it.
I'm ready.
This is cooked. This is cooked. Yeah, let's see. Maybe they're weak to dark energy or something.
Eyes up, Monocle.
Wait, I got distracted because they have like 6 turns.
Foolish move. Your turn to dance.
Well, thank you for graciously giving me a turn.
I'd love a dance.
That was the one attack I didn't want to go against at that moment. But Noko was carrying for a moment there. Let me retry this. I think we can do this. See, oh, he's from Mexico City. That's awesome, Gosher. That's awesome. You said, can we hear your spider story? Yeah, there wasn't like nothing really crazy that happened. It was just like, my dad was heading out and he had to get going and he was like, hey, by the way, he's like, I see a spider. He's like, I could help you get it. And I was like, okay, bet. But he had to get going. So I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. I can do it on my own. And he was like, you sure? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay. So that was that. And then I went to see the spider and it was like huge, like really big. Like it was maybe not this big. It wasn't that big of a spider, but it was pretty large. And so then I texted my brother. I'm like, dude, are you awake? And then he was like, yeah, what's up? I was like, hey, help me with the spider. So yeah, pretty much he took a little bamboo stick because it was stuck in this kind of corner, like between two things. And so he used the bamboo stick to like push it down and then kind of coax it the other way. And so he coaxed it and it wasn't moving too fast, but then it started sprinting and it was really, really fast. And I was kind of like, ah! But I got a really wide mouth glass to catch it with. And yeah, it worked out. It worked out. Medium physical damage, bruh. I don't know which attack to do. I don't know who to attack. They're dodging everything.
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Damn it! That was such a unnecessary tweak.
Watch out, my Al.
Yeah, the thing is, you know how like when you put a cup on a spider and you try to like catch it or whatever? Typically, if you like slowly push the glass or the paper underneath the spider, it will kind of move, but it didn't want to move to the center of the cup, so I had to lift the cup again to try to like recenter it so I didn't hurt the legs of the spider. And then when I did that, it started sprinting again. I was like, oh my gosh, like it made some distance from like its original starting point. But it worked out. It worked out. He says, gross when you hear that kind of stuff from bugs. He said, when you were on your dad's deck having a beer with him in West Virginia, the giant moth flying around the deck light was making flapping noises like a bird. That's funny. That's very funny. Let me see if I can get into virtual stance. Probably not, because all these attacks are missing. What's the move here, dude? Let's revive Lune.
Sorry, I failed.
Please survive.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. A bit bigger than a quarter, but when you're up north, they were crazy. You saw the palm. Oh wait, palm size all the time? Nope. You said nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Understandably so, network. Understandably so.
I'll do it.
Time to hit big.
Let's do this.
Go forward. Brace yourselves.
Come on now.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
What?
Not looking good.
One of these has got to hit. Luna, you did so good. Luna, you did so good. Too soon.
Oh well.
Annoying. Why did I that skill check like that?
Try me.
Let's see. High break damage.
So be it.
Cool. You said it's weird to you how the little jumping spiders don't creep you out at all. You actually think they're cute? They are! No, I totally understand, The little tiny ones, and sometimes you see them coming down from little spider webs, but they're so tiny, it's like a little speck of dust in the floating in the air, and it's like, oh, it's a little spider! They're cute! Yeah, Dad, I got it. Dad leaves. Wait, I swear, Network, that's exactly how it was. It was like, he wasn't lying, because he's never really, like, it was, like, usually it's like, it's never been like, I've seen a spider, but you need help with, like, obviously he'll help out if it's there, but for him to say, like, I'll go all the way back in the house to help you out, I'm like, it's not that serious, but I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. Let's see. Let's try this. That actually worked. Now we don't have any AP.
Try me.
Cool. Cool. So you don't mind house spiders, mostly just leave them alone, but wolf spiders and centipedes have no place in your home. We're like, no thank you. No, I get that. I get that. But you can always safely catch them and place them outside. Goodness gracious. We continue. A Blizzon. Cool. We got another weapon. That was something, alright. That was something. I don't even know what the trick is against those enemies. I think the trick is actually simply being able to counter attack, you know, hit those parries, because that's like the only certified way of dealing some damage back, depending on like your weapon's element and if they're resistant to it or whatever, but they didn't really seem like they absorbed any health from any of the attacks. But yeah. Because it seemed like parrying was the key, but obviously parrying is risky. But that's the thing, risk and reward. This is where I just came from, right? This is where I fought him. Yes. Okay. Let's go back this way. Maybe the maple... Oh wait, the maple woman? Where is she? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh wait. Where am I supposed to go? I'll figure it out. I don't drop down there, I know that much. Oh, this way, duh. I see the flag. The expedition flag. Oh, do I have to talk to... I didn't talk to the person yet, right? Okay, where can we find her in this forest? Wait, this door. Maybe he'll open it if I talk to her. Duh. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. He said they're not surviving around you? Come on, Drew. Come on. That's sad. What? They're harmless. What are they gonna do to you? Centipedes do- like, what are they gonna do to you? Come on now. Let me see. Might. Wait, and luck. You said, was there anything else camp-related you were saying or when to say when you dipped? Oh, no, not really. Not really. I just want to tell you about the Flash that I was interested in. You know, I was looking at different Flash things. Drew, you said same with wasps? Now, wasps I understand. Centipedes, though. What did they ever do to you? What did... Oh, wait. I didn't rest. It's kind of important if we want some more chroma elixirs. Rest. You said centipedes are poisonous? You said they're Indiana Jones scary? Are centipedes poisonous? I guess it depends on the type. I didn't know this. Wait, have I been down here? Oh yeah! Yeah, I was down here, I think. Yeah, okay, this is where I came from. Okay. Got it. I'm getting mixed up. Obviously, I want to go follow the flag. So they're not gonna kill you? They just hurt a bit? Okay. Yeah, see, I mean, even that, I didn't know that. Didn't know that they were... I don't think they're out here attacking people, though. You said any emotional trauma yet? No. No emotional trauma yet. None. Thank goodness. How you doing, Requerta? Welcome in. Or at least tonight. A little bit of an emotional trauma when... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. When Noko died. That was sad. And obviously Gustav. That was sad. That was so shocking to me. I feel like I couldn't even really process that. I was just like, what the heck? Wait, maybe I was going the right way? Can you jump down here? Nope. Because I fought everyone there. This might be another person hanging. Do it!
Let's cover path. Your existence
ends now.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
So you're good, just waiting for the workday to be finished, did you? Yeah, just vibing with the game, Requerta. I hope the workday finishes up soon. So also pretty pendant, is it of a bird? Oh, thank you! No, it actually is kind of funny, Requerta. I actually made this necklace, I'm very proud of it. I made it earlier this week. It's a pendant that I thrifted. It says, I'm too pretty to work. That's what it says. So I was going for a cute little vibe with it. But yeah, gamer, thank you for that. Let's see. Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy and he asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Well, there we go. There we go. You said the concept of a Pegasus really scares you, an angry horse is descending upon you? Wait. Okay, when I think of a Pegasus, I think of Barbie when I was a kid, because one of the books I read had a Pegasus in it. It was like Barbie and the Pegasus, and the Pegasus was sweet. It wasn't, I don't think it was aggressive. What's the difference between a unicorn and a Pegasus? And then also, when I also think of, what's that? The Lightning Thief? That one book with the Pegasus? Wasn't there a Pegasus in that? Grocer, you said you love Chicago, beautiful city. You've been there! That's awesome! Or I should say here. You've been here, Grocer. That's dope. Percy Jackson, yeah. Hey, Truth! Welcome, Big Gamer. Yeah, the Percy Jackson series. I think the last book, wasn't there like a Pegasus involved or something? I could be wrong. I read those when I was literally in 3rd grade. So I was like 8. So, 8, 9. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. The boy has gone silent. Alright. This man just ran up on us. That's insane. He was following me while I was talking to the boy. I feel like we shouldn't be attacked while that happens. Why did Verso just get skipped? It's kind of weird.
Take down the shields. Danger.
Watch out.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. Perfect.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, ready.
Why was he like, forget Lune? He's preparing a powerful blow. Ice Lance.
Ice shutter. Let's spill some ink.
Let's do this. Nice. Nice. You said generally a Pegasus winged horse is on the good team, right? So I thought. They're not usually evil, right? But you said the concept of it really scares you, an angry horse. So they're not... But typically, if you're not a bad guy, you'll be fine, yeah? So the one from Hercules comes to mind. You said, Val said Chicago is mid, you should check out Aurora. What's going on in Aurora, Val? What's going on out there? Jen, you said Unicorn is like a Victoria's Secret model. You said a Pegasus is like one of the Victoria's Secret angels. Hey Jen, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And you said, hey, how's it going? It's going great, dude. I am really enjoying Expedition 33. Since stupid keyboard is trying to understand your typing, thinks your fast space is a period. I saw the little period there. I was like, wait a minute, but I figured it was some little keyboard thing. You are good, Jen. I totally understood. And yeah, it is. It's getting up there, network. I'm happy about that. But then again, it's like the damage, dude. The damage that these enemies are doing. I've been one-shotted, I feel, way more as the game goes on, as opposed to like, well, obviously that clearly makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you be one-shotted as more time goes on? Like, you'd experience that more. But I mean, later in the game, it wasn't happening so much earlier because the enemies are getting stronger too. That's what I mean. You said everything is going on in Aurora. You said if you know, you don't. If you are not, if you are not in the know, you know? I do know I am not in the know, and that is very unfortunate, isn't it? You said you were gonna watch someone else stream in bed, but this is more chill. I'm glad we can bring you some chill vibes, Dusty. I'm glad. Network said bad. Yeah, Network just got a new keyboard today, so now he's hating on all the bad keyboards. Let me see. But yeah, no, I actually like that feature. I don't know if you have an iPhone, Gent, but I like well, I'm sure a lot of phones have that feature. I'm just checking to see if there are any items, so I feel like I wasn't really paying attention. But if I double tap the spacebar, then I get a period, and it's like, I kind of like that actually. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up here. Verso doesn't have full health, which is kind of good because we can do the berserk attack. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at these colors. That's crazy gorgeous. Crazy, crazy gorgeous. Ooh. We get a memo.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Wholly insufficient. Alright. Christoph. Interesting. You said you're hitting a lot of extra keys on X. Jet, you said, bruh, why? This is not a Hello Kitty cup. Actually, believe it or not, this is a Tokidoki Unicorno cup. Okay? And it has a little unicorno at the top. Are you jelly? Are you jelly of it? Are you jelly, Jet? Let me see. And Jen, you said you do have an iPhone, you switched a while back? So wait. Okay, Jen, I know you're like heavily like into PCs and stuff like that, and I feel like most PC people are always like team Android. What made you switch back to iPhone? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Drew said new keyboards always feel nice after having one for like 5 years. It's like trimming your hair, a new cut. Refreshing. Refreshing, huh? Jen, you said that's an amazing one. I love it so much, Jen. I literally cannot exaggerate. It's kind of crazy. I've been actually drinking more water simply because I like having this around. It feels nice too, like to hold it. It feels nice. It's just got a good feel to it. It's really cute. And you know, like, I like to keep it with me because it's kind of like an accessory, you know, it is. And I find that I'm drinking more water simply because I just keep it with me more. Where it's like, I would drink water, sufficient water before, but I didn't go above and beyond keeping it with me because it's just like, okay, I'll just fill up a normal glass, you know? So I like this one. I'll be sipping in, then if I need to like run a little errand, I just bring it with me in the car. It's perfect. And vitality. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. So we all know Sony has the best aesthetics. You're too kind, Uriah. You're too kind. That's very kind of you, gamer. Cedar with the party cats, Gabby girl with the party cats. And hey Zeta, how you doing, gamer? Hi Avery. Cutscene. Cutscene upon us. What is this? Oh, remember that one gestural said don't go up there. Cool. Scavenger.
Luna, careful.
Well, I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. Why did the order of my squad switch up? I don't like that. It's not supposed to happen. Okay, good to know.
Just try it.
A storm is coming.
Medium light damage, 3 hits. Gains 1 rank, 5 hits. Elemental Genesis!
Meet your reckoning.
Love that.
I'm ready.
I don't know what that meant, but it meant something. It meant something. Let's switch to this and then do per se.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, gradient. Sabotage. I don't know, man. Let's do this. Nice. Gradient attack.
This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
Resistant to that. Scavenger summons strange masks. Okay, I don't know what those masks do, but they're freaking me out. Do I shoot them? No, they keep coming back. I think. Let me see. You said you fear you have instilled your cat with too much power with the harness, Cedar? What happened? What happened with your cat? What did she do? So your phone is 100% a tool and iPhone works so much better most of the time. Typing feels better too, the integrated services. Yes, between Mac and phone. Totally understand that. Any sort of Apple devices. I get it, Jen. I respect it, because I'm the exact same way. I'm totally an Apple girly. Outside of like, you know, my PC and gaming related things. I'm like, I've always been an Apple girly. And just the integration, like you said, it's really nice between your different Apple devices. Really nice. Skills. Let's take an energy tint.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. Let's wait. We're preparing here.
Oh well.
Well, since he's hidden, I guess I could use this turn to revive the homie.
Take cover. The elements dance.
Why does that keep happening? That's so lame, bro.
Not today.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
Take your shots. We go.
Okay. What the heck? He might be resistant to this, right? Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Foolish move. Foolish move.
How can you just keep doing this?
Careful now.
It's so extra. So extra. Dude needs to chill. Gabby Girl said it's a win-win. Side area really does have a lot of lore in it. Truly, Belle. So we got the caster mask. I don't really have any caster related things. Cool. That's crazy. Scabarim. Cool. Got an item. Scabarim has dark energy to it. It's a lot of damage. Are you talking about the elemental thing, Network? King! Hey, gamer! Hello, hello. How you been? You said she tried to crawl through a fence and you had to grab her from beneath like a football and yank her back. Come back. Listen, she's too excited. That girl's an adventurer. She's an expeditioner, Cedar. Come on now. I'm glad you're letting her get outside and explore a bit with you. You said then she decided she wanted to go visit your upstairs neighbors and climb the staircase and was really quite miffed when you brought her back to help before they could find you loitering on their front porch at midnight with a cat on a leash. You were like, get back! That is actually too funny. Listen, she's just a curious baby, alright? She's just a curious baby. Let's go! These fights are really fun, dude. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really am enjoying all of these fights. Okay. Is that it for this zone? Oh, now I probably have to fight the maple lady. I could be wrong. So there's an attack that did like a quarter of its health. You said you have no idea caps lock was on. Yeah, no, you're good. Because when you said that, I was like, damn, like, was it that epic to you? I'm like, it's never that serious. It's never that serious, but no, yeah, it was probably the, Elemental Genesis attack network. I believe that was the attack that's, had stolen a quarter of her health. Yeah, no, I really love that attack very much. And it's not too hard for me to get, because each time I go in with Wildfire, I get a lightning one, an ice one, and a light one. And then I just need to do one more attack. You succeeded, thank you, thank you. Take this, it is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. Music record that can be used at camp. The boy has gone silent. Okay. Okay. Hey, Demon Lord! Welcome in, gamer! How you doing? How you doing? How have you been? Let's go down here. So how are you? I'm doing great. I'm really having fun tonight. I mean, when haven't I said that? It's been very fun this whole time. GG's. I'm glad you used the emote network. Dan, you said you do really well with the dodging to learn and then parrying. Thank you, Dan. I do try my best. I'm glad you noticed the method there, because that's exactly it. I try to... Because sometimes I parry it first when I'm overly cocky, and then sometimes it works. Sometimes it works if it's like a simple combo. Most times it doesn't. So I do try to go with the dodges first and then say, alright, how can I amp things up a bit? Let's do this one. This should kill him.
Take cover.
Damn it. Lumen alert! Alright, cool. We got that one. Beneficial contamination. Cool. Hello. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Okay, so that's it? She didn't say anything? You said you just want an opinion from a woman? I can give you an opinion. What's up, Demon Lord? What's going on? You said, speaking of iPhone and iCloud, you said a family member uses her phone along with her boyfriend for, you said, spicy stuff. You said, I'll sync to iCloud as some do. You said her settings were permissive default, and she had no idea about locking down access. She didn't even know about advanced data protection. But wait, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about when you say permissive default. I actually don't know what that's about. Like, are you saying someone else can access her iCloud stuff? It's kind of creepy. I mean, shouldn't your iCloud stuff be private? I'm confused. Let me see. Are we caught up? Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. She didn't say anything after I killed that dude. I guess maybe I don't need to attack her. I guess maybe I don't need to attack. Let's see, you said your narcissistic ex and you broke up a year ago. And you said she has you blocked on Snapchat and you don't have any other social media. But she posted on her public story for the very first time ever. You haven't watched it, but you can see it. You're asking, do you think she posted it to get your attention? Like she lost your Snap name. Wait. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I deleted Snapchat years ago, so I'm kind of like, wait, how does this work? Her public story? So she has you blocked? But then in order for you to be able to see her public story, then that means she unblocked you, right? Is that what that's indicative of? That she has unblocked you? You can still see it. No. Oh, so even if you're blocked, you can see one's public story. He said if you hold down on the profile, it won't let you see her profile. Ooh. I don't know, gamer. I don't know. That seems like something that has a lot of layers to it, you know? Seems like something that has some layers to it. You said her block list is probably super wrong. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Demon Lord. But even thinking about it, I mean, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person, but like, at the end of the day, let's say she was doing that to get your attention. If you believe this person to be a narcissist, then I don't think you would necessarily... I don't think you should give them any attention, right? But obviously I know things can be complicated and, you know, lots of levels to things, but it's like, I'd say ignore it, Demon Lord, honestly. Like, the past is the past. I mean, obviously, you know what's best for you. Obviously, I don't know the situation between you two, and yeah, I don't really know anything, but if you consider this person to be a narcissist, I mean, like, what's the point of feeding that narcissism if she did it to get your attention? Because that's just feeding the ego, yeah? Have fun, try not to die. Okay, we already killed him. You said you don't have the item for the kid? What do you mean the item for the kid, Zeta? I did the challenge or whatever. I killed that Nevron at the top. I guess I should talk to her again. I don't know. You said disable access iCloud data on the web. Step 2, enable advanced protection. Wait, you said good to know that is that if you enable advanced data protection, you automatically kill web access for as long as ADR is enabled? Wait a minute. Hey Jen, I'm sorry if you sent a message explaining that, but I'm still a little bit confused. Like, are you saying people can access it? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm just like kind of like, what? I mean, you know, it doesn't even matter. Well, obviously it might matter more for like certain things more than others, but if we're talking about iCloud, not just photos, but just everything, lots of data can be accessed, right? I'll look at your chat log again, gent, because I guess I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Let me go around here. Cedar, you said you're also a woman and you agree with Sonia. Demon Lord, I feel you're out with the narcissist. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why open up the can of worms? I mean, obviously, again, like you said, if you feel... Oh, hello. I did not even notice this. I'm glad I came back here. Back to the banner! But like you said, Demon Lord, it's like, again, like, you could be bonded with them, so... But at the end of the day, in your heart, you gotta know what's best for you. In your heart, you gotta know what's best for you.
Nice.
Alicia, a music record that can be used at camp. You said she never posts there? Yeah, no, it's like... Yeah. Nah. What's the point, you know? Because even if you do acknowledge it and say, like, it could be, like, a trauma bond, then it's like, best not feed that bond, you know? Best not feed it. I love the theme in here. Well, I'm glad you gave your opinion to Cedar. I'm glad. Let's see. You said this is hard? Yeah, you got it though. You got it though, Demon. Be strong. I know you can be. Like you said, if it's been a year or so, you've lasted a whole year. Tried to switch. I already talked to hers. Yeah, and even the kid said the child has gone silent, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I do just leave? I don't even know. You said so you have it? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm like processing a lot of stuff because we were talking about the iCloud stuff and then I was thinking about like what's going on in the actual story, like the items. Yeah, I did get the item. You're talking about the record. I did get that record because I did defeat the thing. So now let me just go back to the continent. I can do that when I touch this flag. So I was thinking about the game, the situation, the Snapchat situation, the iCloud stuff. And you said so it's an attack surface. Right. Through iCloud web access. Okay, Jen, I'm gonna look at the chat logs and see and do that. And figure out what you were saying and see like if I should implement that too. I mean, obviously everyone should. It sounds like you're recommending that everyone does that. Demon Lord, don't apologize. Please don't apologize. Do not. It is totally fine. Listen, we thrive. This community, we thrive on good discussion, and this is all good discussion. So don't get me wrong. That was just me. I was just kind of like thinking of a few things at once. But it was all like deep stuff where it's kind of like this is important, and this is important, and so I'm like, you know. But it's okay. Please don't apologize. Yeah. But I'm gonna check that out, Jen, because, so essentially you're saying it's something that can make you vulnerable, but not necessarily like, oh, if you've done it, you're completely screwed, you know? But I remember, I thought those iCloud attacks were from people accidentally getting phished, like they gave their passwords, Gent, but maybe that wasn't the case. Have I been here before? Maybe not. Let's see, let's get off of, let's dismount and attack. I need my girl Lune. Why isn't she leading the squad? There we go. And absolutely what Cedar said, do what's best for your mental health.
A storm is coming.
And yes, Jen, for sure. Thank you, I'll definitely do that. And DB said, really appreciate you guys, of course. We're happy you trusted us with that. Okay, let's do Wildfire. I know one of them is resistant. That man, he absorbed it. I've never seen that enemy before. Maybe these guys are stronger. Let's see, let's do Swift Stride.
Lune, watch out!
That did nothing. Oh, I pressed R instead of E. I feel like a goofball. Let's do... He's probably weak to ice.
Ice, shut
On guard!
Let's cover path.
And then you... I'll just hit like this. Cool. Awesome. So you're gonna get some sleep. Have a great night tonight. Kick these Nevron's butts for sure, Network. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it, gamer. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. Good night. Ooh, we learned quite a few luminas. Good night. But yeah, no, these are all important things to know. Yeah, I haven't been here before, which is good. I'm glad I'm exploring the new zones. For a while, I felt like I was going in circles.
Interesting.
He's gonna want to fight. Care for a good deal? Oh, what? He doesn't want to fight. Mael, Lune, CL, Verso. What? Gustav's haircut? A haircut for Verso? That's sad. Ta-ta! Ta-ta! Let's see. What's going on over here? You said you seriously need to get back to water every day? You said you've been so bad about it lately? When you say back to water, Uriah, didn't you say, are you talking about literally like hanging out at the beach and stuff? If I remember correctly, I could be mistaken, but I believe it was you who said you like to go to the beach a lot, right? Okay, let's see. What's going on back here? I don't know if I fought. Wait, I have not fought this group before. Maybe not, because there's an item here. Let's attack. First strike. Zeta, you said goodnight, you're all from Australia. Good night, Zeta! And no, I mean, I know for me personally, I'm from Chicago, but within the community, there are some Australians here, Zeta. Or not Australians per se, but people are currently living in Australia. There are some people in Australia in chat. Let's see. Wildfire. It's a creepy character. Nope.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Let's do... Cool. No damage. No damage. Hey, Anchorage! It's like a morning. You just got home from work? Oh my gosh. Long day, Anchorage. Or actually, no. Sometimes you do come home in the evening. So I'm mistaken. This is usually around the time when you get off work. But hey, Anchorage, how you doing? Welcome. Happy to have you here. You said not Australian, Swedalian. You said you should always keep in mind that new vulnerabilities are popping up every day. Yes, if someone has you act to break multiple protections, you'd be screwed either way, right? The more important something is to you, the smaller you'd want its exposure to be. And ideally, so someone needs to compromise more than just one credential. Exactly, one device, one session, etc. True, true, true. And ideally, so someone needs to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really appreciate it. I feel like you're like, not feel, I know for a fact, Gent, you're helping out the whole community, dude. You're literally helping out the whole community by giving us this guidance on like PCs and security and stuff like that. Like, I just want you to know I really appreciate that very much. And it was really nice being able to run those scans on my PC when I got it back from the technicians, you know? Because that was something that did cross my mind, and I was just kind of like, I don't know, but when you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel, you know? But you actually had a solution to it where I was more so just like, well, what do I just do here? I just kind of got to trust them. And if something comes up, then, you know, handle it. Let's get off. Let me see. You said drink at least 120 ounces of water a day. You said you're running water. Oh, is spring water, which is good, so you don't have to buy. Isn't that lovely, Drew? That is so cool. Running water is spring water. Fancy much? Okay. Oh man. Her break damage is really high up. What is going on here, actually? So stride.
I'll manage.
Can Berserk? I think that one can break.
Break.
Let the ink flow. Ice. Shatter.
Let's see.
I'll manage.
Skills, we can't really do anything. Like heal him or give more AP to Lune. I think I'll give AP to Lune so she could do her attack. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your
Okay. Alright, this one again. Oh, she has to be broken again. Oh man, she has to be broken again. Okay. Let's see. I'm learning to use my items a bit more. Because they come in handy. Stronger.
Lune, watch out!
Let's see here. I can't even do my grand attack. Can't do anything. We can do a gradient attack.
You can't escape.
That was a waste of a gradient because she's not broken. That was silly of me. I kind of considered that. Here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to use this to charge up for my next attack.
lived through worse.
Damn, I still can't do perfect break. This is so stupid. Okay.
A storm is coming.
I'm just doing this simply to get my AP regen and do elemental damage again.
Luna, careful.
Hey, Accursed, welcome in, gamer! You said I could already tell you were better at the parries than I was. Oh, I have my issues. I definitely have my issues, Accursed. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. And let me just scroll up a little bit. You said a bit chromatic. Good luck. Thank you for that. And I'll scroll up. I'm sorry, I feel like I missed quite a bit, you guys. I'm sorry about that. But I'll catch up after this fight. You said, just one reason being that if anything happens, and you've ever seen that information, you have to consider that's a potential culprit. Oh, I'll read the earlier ones too. But yeah, I'll lock in and then I'll yap. Okay, so we can do this. We can actually break with this. Alright, now let's do our elemental genesis situation.
I've lived through worse.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, we can't do any of these attacks, so let's do our gradient. Nice. Moisson. Cool, weapon for CL. It's pretty cool element.
Nice.
Resplendent chroma catalyst. Zeta said, whoa, I know! That elemental attack did a lot of damage. You say your anxiety's on 10. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Demon Lord. I know, yeah, dealing with anxiety can be the worst. You know, moments of feeling anxious, or even extended periods of time, you know? So no drama, your pleasure? Of course. So you usually do something to distract yourself, but like right now you're too on edge to even sit still. No, I get it. You said venting helps? I'm glad it helps, Demon Lord. And thanks for also keeping it still chill. Because I know sometimes, and I mean this in like a totally like, respectful way. I don't want to come across as inconsiderate to anybody, but it definitely like breaks my heart a little bit when people say things that are really heavy in stream, like where they're really going through things and it's like, I want to talk about it with them, but at the same time I feel like it's not the place to do it, like, and like, you know, where everyone's just trying to kind of wind down, and some people, they have their mind on things that are going on IRL, like outside of stream, and they don't want to be reminded of that, so it can be, I can be put in a awkward place. But thanks for, like, you're being chill, Demon Lord, so I appreciate that, you know, like the topics that you were venting on. Yeah, exactly. The risk of compromise is there, Jet. So it's like, oof, gotta be careful. What's this about? Oh, so I think if it's highlighted in red, then that means it's too dangerous for you. So you've done that back and forth. He says, I realize that she has this much control over your emotional state. It's a bit of big chromatic, good luck. Okay, you said your hometown just put running water in. You said they're working on replacing the pipes because the pipes are from the early 60s. What? When the Air Force was stationed there, those are some old pipes. That's cool though, Drew, that they're getting those things fixed up and refreshed. Okay, let me scroll down a little bit so I can read what I missed. You said you spent quite a few years working in positions that gave you full access to a huge percentage of the population's personal and private info without any audit logs. Damn, without audit logs is insane. So that type of work requires people who don't show the affinity for violating someone's privacy and integrity, but actively does not want to. Said people so frequently just straight up want to give you their credentials and access, you just say, no, I do not want that, gamer. So keep it away from me, keep it away from me. That's crazy. He said if anything happens right, then you could be a potential culprit, and it's like, yo, I didn't have anything to do with that. So I totally get why you would like not want to give anyone or receive anyone's information. Okay, let me scroll down again. Let me see. Okay, scroll down, scroll down. Alright, I'm back to the most recent one. Chocolate! Hey gamer! Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that very much. Zeta, you said Lune can be very deadly. You forget that? Yeah, she's got some really deadly skills. I think she's awesome in so many ways. In terms of just character, and then like her character design, her personality, her skills. She's just really cool. Exactly. It's like, yep, if they're not trying to give me that info, then no business knowing it, you know? I think that's important. Definitely can't have nosy people working a job like that, gent. Okay, let's see. I don't think I've been to this world. Actually, maybe I have. Maybe I have. This kind of looks familiar. But you know what? I'm so glad I took the time to just kind of go back and look around these areas, because, yeah, Old Lumiere I was in before, but I think I'm gonna head back south, because I kind of made my way back up north before exploring everything. She's carried, yeah. Lune Queen. Lune Queen. You said highlighted in red is too dangerous for you. Still didn't stop you from going in and getting your butt kicked. I respect it, Accursed. I respect it, because that means you were looking for some tough fights. So I respect it very much. So you never used that attack on Lune? You said you've seen a few use it, it's quite stonky. You said you've had your own build for Lune, which you think is a little unique. It worked for your style. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I'm probably not gonna know the skills by name, honestly, but I'm curious as to what, if you know off the top of your head, what your build contained, Accursed.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. Is I not here or something? Isn't this Minoko's area? I think this is Minoko's area. And actually, I do want to go back here because there was one of the, not the Gestrals, but what are they called? These guys. One of them needed an item from me, and I don't know if I got it yet. I might have grabbed it, but forgot to bring it back. This man said an uncooked turkey. That's crazy. Everyone else was saying rotisserie chicken. Zeta, you said, but the hair is perfect. The hair is perfect. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, these guys. I forgot what these guys are called. Hey Jude! How you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Might, agility. Agility, might. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let me see. Are we caught up? I think so. You said, is the uncooked turkey an upgrade from the usual chicken allocation? I feel like it's not an upgrade. Cedar, what do you think? Do you consider it an upgrade? Because I consider it a downgrade. We have the will, but have we the way? I think I answered that man's question wrong, and then like he was like, I'm not talking to you anymore. Oh. Why do they send you all the way back to the front, bro? That's so extra. So how was your Thursday? It was awesome! How was your Thursday, June? How have you been? And Brendan, what's your question? What's your question for the 8-ball? You silly goose, what do you need to know? This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Yeah, wait, didn't someone need something from me? Oh yeah, it's the other guy. He's all the way in the front. Maybe let's actually drop down here so we can talk to him faster. He's highlighted so you know he's important. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Yeah, complete a quest? How do I complete these quests? I forgot. Oh, some eternal ice. The deep within the mountains of frozen hearts. Okay. Deep within the mountains of frozen hearts. I'm sure I can find some eternal ice. I don't know if I'm leveled high enough, but maybe. Maybe. I knew it was gonna be turkey related. The Cedar, I knew it! I knew it as well. Okay. A magic 8-ball is uncooked turkey. Oh wait, I gotta kind of explain it. So, magic 8-ball, a lot of people have been comparing Esquier to be looking like a rotisserie chicken. they say that he looks like a rotisserie chicken, like his shape. And Brendan said he looks like an uncooked turkey. So Brendan would like to know, is uncooked turkey an upgrade from the chicken description? Ask again later. Okay, let me give it a few minutes. She said don't ask me right now. She needs to know later. or she needs to figure out her answer later. Greetings! No, I am not looking for old Lumiere. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Oh, nice! Thanks, gamer. Okay, cool. Mount Esquier. No, for sure, Demon Lord, you are good. You're a good gamer. And I appreciate you asking and stuff like that. Like, I never mind, like, little, kind of like I said, like, topics or, like, maybe, like, some, like, obviously, hold up, I've already been here. Drama, there are levels of drama in things in life, you know, like, things that are really serious and things that are a little bit more lighthearted. I don't mind talking about, like, if you were like, hey, like, I want to share the story. If it's not anything, like, super heavy of a topic, then that's cool. But if it gets a little bit heavier, it's just simply because, like, it's hard to... Oh, I still can't go to Frozen Hearts yet. Okay, I guess not. But because I feel like I can't give it the attention it deserves, you know? When I really want to, like, lock into you and be like, oh, what's going on? But, you know, on stream it can be tough. But yeah, no, you're good. You don't need to apologize, and thank you for, like, asking and everything, Demon Lord. And absolutely, what Cedar said, absolutely. You say A-Ball's mad? He's like, yeah, ask again later. Yeah, not right now, just ask later. A-Ball said, this isn't a fun question. Originally thermal transfer for extra turns, nice. Thermal transfers really comes in handy when they're burning enemies, you know, you get that extra AP. Or if you use 2 earth stones or stains, then you get the whatchamacallit, you get to go again. Turns into Typhoon for healing, big damage per turn, then Terraquake. She also healed in res. You change the strat though and remove thermal transfer at a certain point to add Stormcaller for more damage. Damn! You said, then recast. He said, you can talk. No, you're good. You're good. I skimmed through the rest. That is awesome. That's awesome. And then you also like had the fire stacks for Mael. You know, I respect it. You had a whole strategy there. I would say that's quite unique. And you were very intentional with your build, which I think is awesome. You said your day's been alright, you just worked, it's been pretty rough, but it's hard to have a bad day when you get 10 of your, yay! I love your necklace, by the way, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, June, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I made this necklace, so I'm really proud of it. I made it earlier this week. So yeah. But yeah, I'm happy to have you here, June, and you're always so sweet and kind, and you always know what to say. Alright, let me see. Where does this bring me? Okay, so clearly Frozen Hearts I am under-leveled for. Wait, am I no longer under... Wait, that's still red. Whee! Let's see... You said your CPU would enjoy a little more thermal transfer, would it? That's funny. You said threatens her? Listen, Drew, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, when it comes to you and your questions, I gotta be extra careful. Alright, so I might need to threaten the 8-ball. I might have to. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Where is this? Wait. I wish everything was highlighted. Why isn't it? Doesn't tell me where these places are. Because if I could recognize things by name, like, oh, I recognize this or that. Can I not go over here yet? It seems as though I can't cross over to this zone yet, or here. Okay, I think we should... Since we're not finished exploring, then I feel like I should head up here. And wait, what are these? These are those enemies, aren't they? Wait, no, the painting world. Wait, where am I again? Reset. Oh wait, P, reset. Okay, there we are. So we're here. I couldn't find my marker. I was like, where are we? We have these things. Here, 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 here. I don't know if I've been there, and I kind of want to see what's going on. I can just take it this way. No, actually, maybe I have been there. I do want to see what that's about. And then, if I need to make my way up north, then I will. Am I going the right way? I have to go, yep, this way and around. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Said your radiator and heat exchange and manifold setup is probably one of the best investments. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a quick moment. I haven't been there. What's going on here? I can't even get up here. Why am I blocked? Okay, whatever. If I can't go there now, I guess I can't. It's probably one of the best investments you've done with regard to your computers, he said. Any new computer gets water blocks slapped into, then hooked up to the manifold. I'm gonna be like, yeah, exactly, gamer. Pretend I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not sure what the manifold is, Jen. What is that? The one thing about my PC crashing situation, one of the good things was, I mean, outside of like replacing my GPU and everything, outside of that, I think it was really cool being more hands-on with my PC myself, and I learned a lot. You know? Like, and that's not to say I didn't know anything from the start, but I feel like I really started to understand things better after working with it more, you know? Let's see. Following these, this is where I was. I'm glad I went there.
Let us get wet. There's the swimmer.
Woo! Zoom! I wish they would show them on his back. I'm going the right way, right? Said I wanted to go down here, see what this is about. Can I even get on there? Like, is there like a shore for me to reach? Let's see. Oh wait, what's this actually on the map? That thing. Straight ahead. Yeah, what is that actually? I passed it? Is it this guy? Yeah, I think it's this guy. No. Here. You see, I don't know what this is. But I'm right in front of it. Anyways. Unless it's to say where that guy is. I've tried to fight that guy before and it was not a good time. It was not a good time. So the radiator, yeah, the heat exchange, yeah, the manifold. He says a small block that lets you connect multiple devices to a single loop so you can add or remove devices freely from the liquid cooling loop. I see. I see. That's cool. Let's see. Let's see. So you're gonna be switching to AMD? Yeah, I just got the 9070 XT accursed. I did switch to AMD from NVIDIA. Oh, wait! It had lower the amount of clocks. See, isn't that crazy though? Like, the fact that you even had to do something like that to fix your problem is like so silly. You know? But I think it's awesome that you figured it out accursed. I think that's awesome. Wait, where are we going? I'm sorry, I'm kind of like trying to like, where am I heading to? Okay, so I don't think I can get up there. This place, I have been to Gestural. Oh, so now the words are showing. This doesn't have a name. Blade's Graveyard, Painting Workshop, Stonewave Cliffs, Eskay's Nest, Flying Waters, Abyss Cave, the Meadows. I've been over here before, and this wasn't even like a world, really, if I remember correctly. And I can't go past here. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Yes, which I did do that. I wish they kind of showed you which places you... That's like my one slight complaint. But then again, obviously, it's probably not too hard to keep track of these things if you're paying more attention. Sometimes I can just think of a lot of things at once, you know? Like, oh, do this, do that. Alright, I'm gonna head north, you guys. We're gonna head to the monolith. Said for about 8 months. Damn! Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy work. That is crazy work. I'm sorry to hear that. So this game crashes for a lot of people? Really, Ghost? UE5 error. Is there any, like, any particular component that most people are running when this happens? You said, nah, it's cool, it's fixed now. Good. That's awesome. Look at you. Problem solving, troubleshooting. I need to take a short business call. Do what you gotta do, Jed. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, if you guys want to see my specs, if you do command specs, I can show you what I got going on in my system. Because I just recently switched out my motherboard, GPU, and my power supply. My previous power supply was the 650. And yeah, my PC was crashing. For those of you that are new here, it was actually really bad because I do my best to be consistent with the streaming, and I was actually quite proud of myself because this year I was very consistent and staying on schedule. And all of a sudden my PC crashes. It starts crashing randomly, and it was just really frustrating because I would do random little tweaks, like I updated some drivers, graphics drivers, and I would I switched like the cables that were into my graphics card, like I was switching the HDMI cables like into a different port, or it was just crazy. There were so many different things, and a lot of people online had the same exact issue and the same error codes in the event viewer, and there was not one reliable solution. Like, some people were like, oh, I just gave up. Other people were like, yeah, I just switched the HDMI cable, everything was fine, or did this and that. But I literally brought it to Micro Center, and all the technicians that worked on it, nobody could figure out what was wrong because all the hardware tests were passed. And I did some tests at home with OCCT, and I did some at-home tests, and it's like everything was fine. And then when I brought it there, it's like they were like, yeah, everything's fine, so we don't know what's causing it. But it's definitely an NVIDIA driver issue, so I switched over to AMD. I'd say it's pretty good. I've only been using it for like 2-ish weeks now to pretty much play only this game, but it's been really good, as you can see. It's working well. Oh, I've also played DVD too. DVD is great as well. And hey, Shattered Limit! You said this is a good command? Yeah! So, because, you know, people have questions oftentimes, like, what are you running? You know, it's an easy one. Why is Luna using it?
You should do the honors.
I agree. I was about to say, I'm like, he gave it to her for a reason. Use it, Maya. Why does he look like that? Uh-oh. Wow, wow, wow. That's cool. Could be Unreal Engine. Okay, that's right. UE5. There we go. Yeah, maybe it is. He said crashes and other optimization issues. Zeta said it's better than a PS5, that's for sure. That's for sure. But listen, I'm always gonna be a Sony PlayStation girl. I do have a PlayStation 5 as well, and I really like using that when I do use it. I haven't been using it too much lately, but yeah, no. PlayStations are great. Team PlayStation when I'm not Team PC. You say you're still NVIDIA, Intel, 4090, 12th Gen i9. Look at you. The monolith. Let us enter. Let us enter. Oh, is that the paintress? Could that actually be the paintress?
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Yeah, for all of them. I don't like how Verso's looking, man. They're gonna die if they kill the paintress, but it's gonna help Verso in his own selfish plans. Which is crazy. He said giant, a giant woman. The paintress. Yeah, no, the prices just recently jumped. Yeah, Drew, it's crazy. It's mostly for work. He's like, games are a great bonus. Absolutely. You said you called Verso fake Gustav because when Gustav died, he stole his flower and hairstyles, weapons, his Lumina, his looks. Exactly! They tried to steal his team. Yeah, no, it was so sad when Gustav died. Like, that was just so unexpected. I was like, what in the world is happening here? What in the world is happening? You said forever fake. He said Borderlands 4 is coming out next week and you don't meet, minimum specs. Yeah, maybe you could upgrade it. Have you been looking at different parts, June? Different parts that you might want to upgrade it with, or? Yeah. And hey, Knees, welcome in, Gamer. You said you came to stream just on time. Welcome in, Gamer. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't know if we're just... Oh, you know what? I thought we were gonna have to fight our way towards her with different Nevrons, but I guess we're literally just walking up. Why don't they show the crew? Why is it just the one person? Which I find kind of weird. Hold up. Okay. Let me stretch my legs for like 2 seconds because I haven't taken a break. So I'm gonna stretch my legs for literally 2 seconds. But I'm gonna just keep walking, heading towards the paintress in just a moment. I feel like my knee's been like kind of stiff. I did something when working out and it's kind of like stiff. So I'm like, let me stretch it out really quick. Shut up, Val. Shut up, Val. Give me a moment. Let me walk it off. Let me walk it off. Give me a moment. Alright. Hold up. We're sitting back down. He said, what a liar. I'm not a liar! Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. I feel better now. I feel better. Let's see. You said it was pretty sad. You're bad at parry, so Gustavus is taking naps in your battles. You said I just took a longer nap. You know, he was the bench warmer for me, which was actually even worse. At least you had him on the field. He was the bench warmer on my team. Dusty, you said as soon as you sent the other text, you passed out with your stream. You said you're done. Oh, wait. Oh, you passed out? Get some sleep, Dusty! I don't know what that was. But I'll see you when I see you, Dusty. Get your rest. Alright, here we are. Approaching the paintress. Wow, 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 wow. The moment they've been waiting for, literally. Maybe not waiting for, fighting for.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé.
The way he's looking is so shady, bro. It's so shady. And whatever we do, I feel like when we beat this fight, nothing's actually gonna happen. Nullified. Oh, everything has to do with Mael's weapon, probably. Nullified. Nullified. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Look at us, damn it! Nullified. Let me get my AP back. The Paintress doesn't seem to react. This is kind of embarrassing. I feel like this is a little bit embarrassing. Void! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing, Void? Man. I don't know. This is kind of embarrassing. I like how it's like they've been fighting for this moment. They're all standing there and she's just like minding her business. Like, what are y'all doing? This is the big moment. I'm gonna do this so I can do my elemental attack. Not like it's gonna do anything.
Let us stain them.
That's crazy. Maybe I have to shoot?
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
There was no gradient attack, right?
Wait, Mael.
Yeah, we're on the ropes. Toruko, see you later.
I
Have a nice day.
This is...
No.
What the heck? The heck was that?
Everybody okay?
Getting goosebumps, man.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reverso, you evil gamer. You evil gamer. What is he doing? They let you do that for a comically long time? I swear, it's like maybe twice. It was like, I think that was like 3-4 turns. Inside the monolith. Bye, Toruka. Cedar said suspicious. So you could tell the difference in graphics? Good! You got your money's worth then, Drew. I'm not surprised that the PS5 Pro is a really, really great console.
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael? Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
She can sense it. Above. Let's see. What was I trying to do? Let's do this. Mael. I want to switch her hair back to art. I don't know. Actually, I think I like the double braid better. I don't know. Messy bun? I think that's a new style. Or we could do gestural. I don't know. You guys think I should leave the siren hair? Rage Spy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. You said the fit and smells everything. Block Rocker, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good night, June. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. I like this hair on her. I'm keeping it. I feel like switching back is boring. We're keeping it. I guess we're all keeping all their hair as it is. I was gonna switch it up. Rage, I love this game. Don't mind me. I'll just be lurking as you play. Thank you for the lurk, Rage. I do appreciate that. But yeah, no, it is such a great game. So many people, even before I started playing, were like, yo, this could be game of the year, and I can definitely see why. Definitely see why, because it is iconic. It's just iconic indeed. Any items hidden about corners or anything? Nope. So the bob on Lune Eats, let me see. I'm not gonna switch, I can already tell because I love this hair so much, but let me see. The bob. It does look really cute on her. Actually, I did try this one on before and I was like, low key, she's eating it up. Alright, this is a serve. This really is. But we will do Siren. Does eat. Okay. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. Oh yeah, we're going back over here. Oh, is there a cutscene? No, there's not. For a second I thought my character wasn't moving. Blue flowers. Over here, save in progress. Let's attack them. Oh, and also what I want to do is this, because why? I feel like they've been in a different order. Maybe I fixed that. How did that happen? I was trying to attack. I should have pressed F.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. I don't know why I went for a parry there when it was do or die.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
Ready to evade.
Cool. Thanks, man. And that was all. She died simply because I didn't get that first hit. Okay, Chroma Elixir. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, I totally forgot, Brendan. Thank you for reminding me. All right. What was your question? Did you say ask it if it was better? You said is uncooked turkey better? Is the uncooked turkey physical description better than the rotisserie chicken physical description for Esky, right? What is this? I wonder what that is. Okay. Magic 8 Ball. Is Esky being described as an uncooked turkey better than him being described as a rotisserie chicken? You may rely on it. No! You know what? Okay, Brendan, I don't know why.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Listen, Brendan, I don't know why the Magic 8 Ball is always like on Team Brendan. Like, it doesn't matter what we're discussing. Magic 8 Ball is always like, yeah, Brendan's right. And it's like, why? Like, every single time, never fails. You and the 8 Ball are locked in, for real. Like, it's not right. It's not right. Nah, he said, there we go back. You don't really need to upgrade your CPU, which is still a Ryzen. So 5950X with 64 gigabytes RAM. RTX Pro 6000. He says, think it's soon time for a CPU upgrade. Ooh. Do you have an idea of which one you want to get, Gent? Or have you been looking at all? You said with the magic conch shell? Then we'll get the truth. Okay? Damn it. Let's do that. I shouldn't have taken that extra shot. That's why I was like, damn it. Not like it matters that much. Let's do this against him. Can't even do what I want to do here.
Watch out.
I'll do it. Now was our chance.
Exactly. Are you secretly the 8 Ball? He might be. He might be. He honestly secretly might be the 8 Ball, and none of us would know. You say you don't threaten her with these questions like mine? Maybe that's why, Drew. Maybe. Maybe that's why he's favored. You said you thought you were wrong one time, but you were wrong. So you're just always right now, huh? And for legal purposes, that shall not be, those words shall not be held against me, okay? Because someone's gonna be like, Brendan's gonna bring that up. Sonia, you said I was always right when he says something crazy. I'm gonna be like, what? Let us attack. I haven't even heard of that one. So Battlefield 6 will tell you whether you need to buy a new one or just wait until Zen 6. Because if it's just gaming, you probably grab something like a 9800. Okay. There we go. So you do have a general idea of what you're interested in, Jen. Well, whatever you get when you do get something, I'm sure it's going to be perfect for your rig. I did not mean to aim at him, but I guess that kind of worked. I didn't mean to aim it. Okay, why is my aim so off right now?
Finesse and grace.
There we go.
Incoming.
I thought he was attacking. Versa.
Okay.
Is anyone marked? Nice. He said either way it'll be a hell of a lot faster. That's what matters. Either way it'll be an improvement. A big one at that. Oh, you guys! I forgot to mention, but I just started watching part 3 of Lord of the Rings. I'm watching the 3rd one. I started watching that with my mom the other day, so I'm happy. I'm happy. It's really good. Gollum is on his evil stuff. I'm about halfway through, but I'm right at the point. Hold up, let me lock it really quick. Okay, I'm right at the point where where Gollum told Frodo, he convinced him that Sam was the issue because he sprinkled the breadcrumbs on him. He was like, it was him, he ate the bread. And yeah, it's my first time seeing it. It's a very special thing, and I'm trying to really embrace and appreciate my first watch of it because I know how iconic the movies are, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it, and I love the cast. Everyone is perfect for their role. You said you asked the online April Sabrina question, not you manifesting. They answered the best one, and no, very first time. And not the extended editions, Jen. The first watch, I'm just watching the basic ones, like the standard ones. I mean, it's 3 hours as is, yeah? But I would definitely like to watch those in the future. Let's do this. Yeah, they're great, Cedar. Yes, I am. Hold up, he feels threatened. Burn summons minions.
Ice shatter. Finesse and grace.
Not used that quite yet. Is anyone? Yeah, he is burning, so let's get back into this mode.
From fire. Grenade, watch out! Guard up!
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Your existence ends now.
Cool.
Okay.
The elements dance.
You know what time it is.
Meet your
Gotta love that one. I love this theme song. Oh, Lemba's bread. Yeah, exactly. He said Return of the King won all the rewards, but it really was about the whole trilogy. Right? Return of the King is the final one, right? The third of the three. But Hove, you said you started watching, is it not finished on one sitting? This is the greatest blasphemy. I know. I get sleepy if I'm sitting for too long, watching anything for too long. I just get sleepy. And then also I didn't get enough rest the night before, to be honest. I had to get up early. He said, but like then, he said the standard ones, the extended ones are all there is? Is that all there is, actually? Well, in that case, then yeah, I'm watching whatever's there. You see, we've done a few Lord of the Rings marathons of all the extended editions, which is around 12 hours total in one sitting, and no one fell asleep? And no one fell asleep, gents? Hove said, this is the way. This is the way. He said, that's a full shift plus double overtime for real. I know, right? That's crazy. That is crazy. But man, I really like Gandalf. Gandalf is really cool. Gandalf, he used to be Gandalf the Grey, now he's Gandalf the White. And, yeah. He's just very, very wise and cool. And when he died in the first movie, I had a feeling he wasn't dead. Because I'm like, how could Gandalf be killed so early on? I know he's like iconic. So, yeah. Crypto, wee-woo! What's good, Crypto? Welcome in, gamer. Hi. Okay, we did get the first attack. You said that no one fell asleep. You want us to be friends, but that's a red flag. Okay. Logically speaking, it doesn't matter how good something is. If I had to sit here and sit anywhere for 12 hours straight, yeah? 12 hours of just sitting and watching anything for over like 3 hours, 3-4 hours, I'm gonna fall asleep. Gent said, bro, you might have ADD. I think my issue is my sleep schedule's kind of weird. And I tend to take naps when I can. Actually, recently I haven't, believe it or not. But yeah, when I can, that's probably why. Mind you, it's 3:30 right now. Exactly, Crypto, I was watching a game stream. But who was it? Dusty. Dusty was in here earlier and said he fell asleep. So I get it. I get it. And you guys are engaged. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What shall we do? Let's do... I don't know what to do actually. Let's do this light holder.
Your existence ends now.
It's a floating enemy, I didn't even realize. got lucky there.
Ready to evade.
How was anyone supposed to predict that? They were lighting up. I thought that was, whatever. Let me see. You say you made the mistake of ordering I remember you mentioned that, Drew. I remember. So here y'all, you understand the sleeve if you play 3 movies back to back. Exactly! Exactly! I cannot watch, like, anytime, like, my mom will be like, yo, you wanna watch a movie or whatever? Like, I know I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna, depending on how the day's going. If it's right at the start, sure. But like 12 hours straight, I'm gonna get too cozy. I'm a cozy bug. Yeah, gent, it is. It is. My schedule is, it's a lot. Some days I gotta be up earlier than I wish, but you know, the grind does not stop, as you know. What are we doing here? Let's do Iceland. So you hate that guy? Wait, you said you remember asking your mom if you could stay up past your bedtime to watch Harry Potter on TV? Went right to sleep. Wait, you hate this enemy, Crypto? Is that what you mean? Or were you talking about Harry Potter? I was like, wait, God, I hate that guy. I'm like, who, Harry Potter? What? Let's do...
Romance flowing.
Okay, light damage is not really...
Meet your
his thing, I guess. Cool. Of course that, yeah, F him! F him! Cool. So you have a clip about that from another streamer if you want? You should share it, Dan! I'm not gonna watch it at the moment, but I can check it later. A clip about what? About, like, staying up watching stuff, Dan? And actually, I would say to say it, but I would say to say it. I was gonna say shay it. I was gonna say share it, but I think it's gonna get blocked because I don't think non-mods can send links. But if you want to, like, whisper it to me, or if you're in the Discord, Dan, I don't know if you're in the Discord, you can share it there. Whatever you want to do. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on?
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
So this is, I think this is that curator looking woman that looks like the curator but with long hair. But yeah. You said movies, you said they mean you need to be on your phone now and then, or like you start feeling like you're going mad. You said but meds help a lot. It's good. I'm glad they help, gent. I'm glad they help, you know? And it's even nice too, I guess in a way, I'm not sure if you would consider it a good thing, but like, you know, going on your phone every now and then, I think that's nice that it's like you can do that to stop yourself from feeling like mad, you know? Or like you said, like going mad. Let's see, is there an item over here? Did I clear out this whole zone? I'm just double checking here. I don't want to touch the flag again because I don't want the enemies to respawn. I remember going up here. Then we go down here. Nothing down there. We can't, well, something's down there, but we can't go down there right now. What is this to the side? Oh, item. Piece of candy. I'm glad I went back.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Color of Lumina. Color of Lumina. Crypto. I didn't even know what I was just shooting at in that little, I just shot at the shadows or whatever you would call that. The ashes of people. You said also something Voldemort would 100% say. Gosh. Let's go up here. Is there anything up in there? Nope. Nothing that we need. Nothing that we need. Do I jump down here or something? Oh, there's a whole nother pathway over here. Kind of blended in, but I wonder if that was a deliberate choice. Are we in another water world? Yay! I love the water worlds! I love the water Neverons. Maybe not the Neverons, I'm not crazy about the Neverons, but I like the music. I always play this song at camp. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Wildfire. Burn. These guys are pretty strong though. Definitely stronger than the flying waters. Gamers. Crueler and Grueler.
Ice. Shut. Let's spill some ink.
Nice. Yay. Hothead, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Bubbles. Bubbles! Wow. You should sing on the beat since you like it so much. Oh my gosh. Listen, I gotta learn the lyrics because they do say some things in those songs. I had to learn the lyrics, and you know what? I might report back with some actual vocals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Sounds like a you problem. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery that. Tremors. Ground starts floating. Then BAM! Here I was. All by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? All that- dog. Are you so serious right now? Just shut up and fight. Fight! Loon, her health isn't at the max, but you know what? I'll still do it anyways. That might be risky. I don't know why I did that actually. I'm trying to play this on hard mode.
I'll do it.
Ooh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let the ink.
I had to lock in really quick.
Ice. Shut.
Y'all know what time it is.
Meet your reckoning.
Not OP at all. Woo! Woohoo! More duels, please! Yes, indeed! Yes, yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Trade. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. What? Dude, that is strong. That's very strong. Let's see. Frame shot, spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Cool. That's kind of cool if you want to switch it up. Let's do that. And that. Work right on everything else. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Got you, gamer. Let's see, Lune, because we did learn these. Luminas. So can I learn this one now? Where is it? Beneficial contamination. I have 15 available. Lumina granted. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. Wait, burn is a status effect. So I get +2 AP at the start. I do like that. We're gonna clear that and then do energizing cleanse. And let's see, that's 20, that's 10, immune to charm. Clear. Lumina's dog. Okay, let's see. We have 15. I can add more points to her. But actually, no, let's go back to the Pictos. I do have to add the other one for now. Immune to charm. Alright. And then you learned some cool stuff too. We have 11. Apply rush for 3 turns. +3 AP to all allies when revived. And sweet kill, 50% health on killing an enemy. So I think what I'm going to do is get rid of those 2. Energizing and sweet kill. Wait. R. And we will add those. Okay, and then for the Pictos, we can switch it up, yeah? Am I not running that? Do I have cleansing tint? I think I do have that one selected. Okay, there were lots of new ones. Critical vulnerability, defenseless enemies, empowering tints, healing tints also apply powerful. Yeah, why not? Exhausting power, 50% increased damage if exhausted. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. No thank you. Revive tints also give 3 AP. Yes, absolutely. Okay. And his I'll worry about later. Okay. So we fought him and we bought those things. Actually, Minoko, now that we're thinking about it, his weapons. Didn't I just buy this one? This is the one I bought. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Dowie? Wait, I don't even know who Dowie is. Is Dowie from... Are you talking about that character from Poppy Playtime? Are you talking about Dowie that... from Poppy Playtime? He turned evil at the end. If I remember correctly, but the game was not optimized in my PC. It wasn't even my PC crashing, the game just kept crashing. It didn't even crash, that's not the right word. It's not the right term. It just glitched out. I guess it did crash. I don't remember exactly what happened. It's not like it kicked me out of the game, but it was bad. That's such a random comparison. This man said Dowie. I'm like, you went into like the archives of my memory, like Dowie. I'm like, that name sounds hella familiar, but like, who the hell is Dowie? And then I'm like, ah, Dowie. Yeah, Dowie. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Alright, we're in the water world. Gamers. I think it's that time of night. I think it's that time. I'm not gonna lie to you, you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see. What's going on? What's going on here? Alright, we're gonna raid Jer. Alright, we're gonna raid them. Very good vibes. DVD streamer. Let's show them some love. But gamers, hold on, let me send my little raid message. So you, oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. Copy. Okay. Yeah, gamers, thank you so much for coming through tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I had a lot of fun. Tonight, I mean, I've been saying this literally every night about Clair Obscur, but it's like, the story is always goated. The story is always so great, so good, and I think where, you know, things are getting intense, Versal's true colors seem to be revealing, and he doesn't seem to be a genuine person. He's definitely working on his own like ulterior motives. You can tell. But gamers, thank you so much for being here. Anyone new, welcome in. We did have a lot of new follows tonight. Welcome into the new gamers. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I want you to know I really appreciate all of it, either or. Thank you for being here. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. All right, I know you gamers can be watching anybody, doing anything, so it really means a lot that you guys choose to hang out here. And yeah, I never use my ending screen. I don't think the timing will be perfect. So yeah, usually I like to play the whole song, but whatever. Bye, you guys!